What up, y'all? Hold on, let me unplug my.
Okay. I knew my other mic was picking up. As soon as I unplugged it, my software was like, anyway, okay. How y'all doing today? What up, Robin? What up, OC? What up, Kayla? Hey, lazy girl. All right. Thank you, Robin, for another birthday shout out, ma'am. I enjoyed my birthday quite, quite so much. It was amazing, darling. Anyway, um, last time we left off, we were discussing Erica, and, and let me tell you, it's so hard to catch up with that girl because she didn't post a video faithfully about this man and been live every day about this man. Okay. And it's like, girl, good Lord. I need you to go heal or something. I just don't understand why somebody would have that much energy for you to not want somebody. But yeah, so we're gonna follow up and finish up with Erica's little drama of her calling herself a bitter, well, calling Crier a bitter baby daddy. We're gonna follow up with that because I didn't finish last time because I was busy. And then we're gonna touch a little bit on the Charlene situation because as y'all can see, Charlene, she's just, struggling as a single mother right now. So she has more things to focus on. But I did want to touch a little bit on the CJ situation because everybody's talking about how Tata is or is not back in the picture. And I'll just say this about Tata. It's so unfortunate that she's not an ugly girl, but she's treated like an ugly girl. Like he calls her when he wants to, dust it off a little bit or not dust it off a little bit, allegedly, whatever you want to say, and just throw her back. And a lot of people were upset about it. I personally, I don't care what CJ does with his stuff because that's his stuff. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But what I will say is Tata dumb as hell. I wouldn't like, girl, you went on this rant about how he was doing stuff and allegedly a pet and all this other stuff. But as soon as he called you, you come running. It's so funny when people try to bring up Tata as um like facts or something. Like, oh, did you see what Tata said? Nobody cares what Tata said because when CJ called, guess who gonna come? Tata. Go ahead and let Tata set you up if you want to. She can pretend she don't like that man all she want to, but she be under his balls tough. All right, and then there was something else. Oh, CJ. Okay, so I have y'all. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. As much as I've been busy about CJ, about my stuff, I have not been watching CJ's commentary, but I did see a few clips that were crazy. I see CJ clock some tea about Charlene. Now, this is what I'll say about this, and then I'm gonna move on to Erica because Charlene at this point ain't nothing else to do. I mean, she's a bum. Her daughters are very lazy when posting their content, and they're getting the same amount of views, if not less, than what their mother is getting because of their inconsistencies. So, in the next couple of years, life is going to show us the truth. Life always tells us the truth. But yes, CJ was clocking some tea. Now, I'm gonna go to CJ's video real quick to show you the tea that he clocked because I don't think a lot of people touched on it like that from what I saw. Like, Jason, of course, clocked it. Destiny Reacts, of course, clocked it. But um I wanted to go to where was it? Where he recently clocked a video with him and Kamari, which was so, like, the little bit I did see was hilarious. Let's see, where's that? Okay. Da-da-da. Oh, is it gone? Did he remove it? Let me see. Airing out dirty laundry. I think he removed. No, 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 no. This was it right here. Hold on. Let me share this real quick. Oh, and let me check this poll out that I did for y'all before we share it. Because some are here for Charlene, others are here for Erica, some are here for both. So let's see what that poll is, and then we'll just move on to CJ. Hold on. Damn, more of y'all here for Charlene than anything, huh? Okay. uh CJ is a shrimp, a simp, and a trick combined. What you think females gonna do? Finesse him? I don't think there's anything to finesse. I mean, what can Tata finesse? Tata, he don't pay for anything for Tata, so there's nothing to finesse. Like, as a matter of fact, with all of the women that CJ has dealt with, I think Tata has gotten the less of anybody. Like, she ain't really getting nothing. Which is crazy. Cause in my opinion, Tata is a very pretty girl. So I always get confused on, she's never, I ain't seen him buy her a watch, a chain, a BBL, nothing. She out of everybody, she has gotten the shortest end of the stick. And I just gotta really evaluate, like, what is your form of thinking? Because you really, you don't get nothing, girl, nothing. I mean, you allegedly stole from him, which I, at this point in time in my life, believe was false. Because why would you bring somebody who took a picture of your credit card and did all this stuff? Why would you continuously bring that type of female around? So that either had to be a lie for content, or you just like the worst of the worst around you. So I don't believe Tata actually did that. Now that we fast forward, um, but anyway, I don't even know how she ended up in or not in jail or whatever the case may be. That was a little weird. All that stuff was a little fuzzy. But he's had her around quite a few times, and she ain't get nothing. Like, nothing. I've just, I don't get it. Tata really gotta, I don't know what's going on with that brain of hers, because ain't no way. Like, how you get nothing? Like, Lexi got some jewelry, a few coins, you know what I'm saying? Nike got her a car, a couple of things, you know what I'm saying? Hell, Charlene got some shit. But you, out of everybody this man done talked to, ain't get nothing? Oh my God. That I don't understand that. I be so confused. Like, I don't know. Tata like him, but she really don't like him. She really don't like herself, because ain't no way. This man went on the internet and said you stole from him. Had people, whoever the supporters who are like the super bona fide fans, run over there and harass her and talk all this trash about her and everything else that they did on their own free will. Because fanatics are fanatics, just like the Charlene supporters and the Barbs and all that other shit. Fanatics are fanatics. They're gonna do what they do. But at the same time, you had all of that just to happen. I don't get it. I don't get it. But anyway, what up, T? She probably got something paid. I doubt that. I doubt it. She ain't get shit. Ain't shit happened to that girl. He paid her in some meat stick, and that's all she wanted is some meat stick. That's what it's given. Let me share this. She got all she got was that vitamin D. She ain't getting nothing else. That's a shame. Ugh, she need better friends in her life or a mentor or something, girl. Cause how you do that? All right, so I'm gonna react to this CJ video. Everybody who is here for Erica, I'm gonna do it after I do this video because let me tell you, the amount of energy Erica has for her baby daddy. If she put that energy in being rich, she could be a millionaire, honey. But I wanted to skip over this part and go to where they first watched the video.
7 days at a time, but now I have them for 11 days because she screwed me. What do you guys think that means for my future schedule? That means everything has to be rearranged. The free time that I thought I had 2 months ago is not even free anymore. You have no idea what that means. I live 2 months ahead of time. Sometimes I don't even post for 2 months on the internet because I'm actually living life outside of the internet. And everything that I do can't be recorded. I'll be around billionaires that specifically tell me you can't record this. Y'all don't know what that means. Royalty will never in her life chill with a billionaire, not once. You have no idea what that means. So everyone in this chat is eating royalty's ass. On God, they suck. Whoever the connection is keeping you busy. I love it. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's back out for a second. This video was 2 weeks ago. Hold on.
She's still at 1 million.
No, she's still at 1.4, the same amount I gave her. I gave her 1.4. She got 1.4. So she's really at 50.
She was at 1.4, then went to 1.5, then went down back to 1.4. And then now I think she's back to 1.45 again or something like that. But it's still 1.45. I said that wrong.
50K. You got 50K subscribers since you left me years ago. The fuck? Anyway, hold on. She's so busy that the last video was 2 weeks ago. And the video before that was 3 weeks ago. What? In the last month, Royalty has posted, in the last 4 weeks. In the last 4 weeks, she has posted a total of 4 videos. Shorty posts maybe once a week, and that's motion. Your whole life. Oh, no, I don't.
I think this is where people make the mistake. Charlene is not getting her money from YouTube. She's not getting her money from social media at all. I know a lot of people like to say that or try to portray that, but she using nature's credit card, okay, allegedly, to get by. She's hustling, doing her choose and fuse and making money that way in order to get by. People got to understand with YouTube, you don't just get paid for views. There are some people who can get paid for views, but it's really affiliate links, sponsorships, and things like that. If you don't have affiliate links, sponsorships, and stuff to help combat these YouTube videos, you're not really going to get paid anything. CJ does not post as much as he used to on the internet, but he has sponsorships. You can clearly see the sponsorships because he shouts them out and he talks about them all the time. That's how you know a person has sponsorships, if they're continuously using links or shouting out the company that is sponsoring them. That's where a lot of the bread and butter comes from with social media. Even other YouTubers, female YouTubers who out there really doing their thing, like Aaliyah's Face and Peyton Charles and people like that, they're always shouting out their sponsorships, telling you what links to use so they can get that commission or whatever they get on top of them getting paid. So yeah, she only did promote the kids' YouTube and her OnlyFans. And even with that, the YouTube channel is not going to produce the views in order for them to get paid to live the lifestyle that they live, especially with the minimal amount that they post. Although CJ has raised those kids enough to want, because regardless whether they like it or not, the reason why Jalea and Nation post on social media so much is because of what CJ taught them. They would have never known that because of that man who raised them in such a manner to aspire to that. So there's that. regardless on how anybody feel about it, they wouldn't have been doing it had it not been for them. But what he was trying to teach them, which was something that they complained about often, was uh, posting often, not being lazy to post. They are lazy to post. They have no guidance. They have no real management. So they post whatever they want and they expect their quote unquote celebrity to sustain them. And they don't understand that in the social media world, if you don't post and people don't know you, you will be forgotten. Just like that. Okay. So that's what it is. It's sad that everyone else is making money off Charlene, but Charlene, the way she's making money, I don't even think she's making it from OF and passes like that. I personally believe it's other things. I think Charlene is on the run from CPS. She's not trying to be in Vegas as much as possible. No, I think she has like connects in Texas where she do her thing, her private things, because she been dealing with business, and I'm talking about the other business in Texas for quite some time, all over there in Deep Ellums and stuff. If you know, you know. But it is what it is. She grown. If she want to use nature's, if she got to show what she got to get what she want face ass, then that's just use what you got to get what you want face ass. And that's just what it's gonna be. But again, my thing is this: the whole Charlene rich, she don't live like a rich person, and it's funny how people try to say, oh, she like to save money. It's a difference between saving money and just not having it. Okay, we could see the difference. Let's see what they said.
Or like, if she does OnlyFans, she has passes, she's actually outside in the streets actually selling her ass. She has a pimp who probably gives her money, but I ain't never heard of a pimp giving money. Right. Usually the pimps take the money. So if she is having motion now, it's probably because her pimp is trying to get her out in the street so that he can collect that bag. And that bag is very small. Trust me.
And CJ's just trolling. I don't think it's that at all. Honestly, that guy, the Kingmaker that she affiliated herself with through Batman Kivo, he is selling the courses that she claimed that she was going to sell. She never sold them. There was never a link. There was never a book. She just went on there and wasted time. And the thing is, you're wasting time. You're not doing anything of substance. You're just wasting time. You went on there and saying, I'm about to sell a book. Nobody's seen the link to the book. Nobody's seen you advertise the book. This was like the third book you didn't advertise that you ain't really showed effort to advertising for real. You had a documentary that you, as you call it, and now a course to sell for men and women on how to get men, and we have not seen it. You're just getting on the internet, paying people, and I would say Bandman Kivo and then Big Folks is funding that, paying for you on anybody's platform, whether it be Ugly Money, and then my husband said something too. He said he hasn't, and he watches. Sometimes he watches, mainly he watches back on Fig, but he watches sometimes Adam 22, just depending on what's going on and, things like that. And I can't even remember the stutter man's name. What does that do? I know he stutter a lot and I forget his name. God dang. Anyway, it's a dude on Adam 22 show who stutters a lot that he's talking about. There has not been a video that I've seen so far on his page that shows the interview with him and Charlene. So they was just doing stuff and doing favors for Big Folks because Bandman Kevo has an agenda to try to take Charlene under his wing and try to make her big to show CJ. But here's the problem when people decide to help people just because they don't like a person or they beefing with a person. You still got to deal with what that person was saying. Yeah, Flacco. Thank you. Flacco. Stuttering ass Flacco. He hesitate too much for me. I don't have the patience. But yeah, stuttering ass Flacco. I haven't seen the video. Have y'all seen the video of the interview? What, it's been almost a month? And there's no video produced of that interview. Why? Because it was just a favor. Even with the situation with Ugly Money, it was just a favor. And then the unfortunate part of that is Ugly Money just did a video clip talk about another lady talking about you're selling your body on OnlyFans and you're doing all this and you're doing all that. And I'm like, damn, you just talked about the bitch you just promoted for your friends. So that really, really shot Ugly Money's credibility bad, because it's like, nigga, for a favor or a dollar, you do anything. That's crazy work. But yeah, so she just wasted interviews trying to get people to listen what happened between her and CJ, which was like 3 years ago, going on 4. Like, it was just it was so long ago. And she doesn't have any links to click to anything. She doesn't have anybody. See, usually when you go on these interviews, you have to do something like explain what you're doing, why you're doing it, whatever. They ask their questions, and below they'll have the affiliate links. They saw the views from Ugly. Ugly Money didn't get no views. Like, that's, like I said, any interview that they've done with Charlene has been the lowest views. I've never seen anybody. We're talking about a chick who couldn't even get her versus anybody. Like, she's not popping, and every interview that she had to have CJ's name in it in order to promote something. They just couldn't put Life with Royalty. It wasn't going to happen. They had to use CJ's name. So I think it's a little bit psychotic of her to say, quit using my name, quit saying, all you do is say my name and my kid's name. Try to not say my name. And it's like, girl, she was probably talking to the cameraman, because she always saying CJ name. I mean, at this point, he can be Beyonce and Destiny's Child as much as she say his name. But it is what it is. When you go on interviews, you're supposed to give people the information of the interviews. And then I seen somebody else's videos speak on Charlene's situation, and they said the only thing she has going for her is a Fashion Nova deal. She does not have a deal with Fashion Nova. She has an affiliate link for Fashion Nova, and depending on how many people click that link, she will get a commission. But she does not have a deal where Fashion Nova actually pays her out of pocket. You have to actually have motion in order to do that, and she does not have that. So there's that. Next, let me finish listening what CJ saying.
I don't care what you thought, what you heard. Subscribers do not mean you making $1 million an appearance, not royalty. Look at these big ass glasses. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Let's just get into the video, man. What video is you watching? This? Let's watch the video, man, because I'm actually highly upset right now that her fans think she's lit. Oh my God. Yes. Pocket real quick. Let me hear what you got to say.
I don't even gotta say.
I got you, baby. I was told that she fired her cameraman. So I was like, let's see what her content looks like after firing the cameraman who clearly had her lit. And this is it. What the cap cut is this?
Oh gosh, she don't cap cut. Come some live breaking news.
What the fuck? What's up, T?
They said
I just said that. Look. Is that no jumper? No jumper is Adam 22. He's a white man with tattoos. What? The phone died? It turned off by itself? Bring it to me. Bring it to me, Dana. Hey, we finna react to this. Nothing can stop me from reacting to this. Dana said her phone cut off on his own. You can bring that phone to me, but I got to see this video because it's very grainy. Like, we know. Oh, wait, I say HD.
Every question. Listen.
It is HD. Wait, he said after this interview, I might want to kill him?
I can't even hear it.
Your ears don't work?
Like, the headphones low.
They low? Oh, that's why I use these, baby. I'm sorry. Ace, how we turn up Mari's headphones, bruh? Get the production. Needs to be done.
Okay.
You need Botox, forehead all wrinkled up. You literally
kicked up makeup.
Usually people have a glow up when they get out of a relationship.
Eyebrows like that.
All of them had a
Damn, my bad, y'all. Let's talk about what he just said. Yes, usually when you separate from somebody, you have a glow up. When Carmen left, good Lord, Corey SSG, she had a glow up. She did a couple of videos talking about the breakup, how she was maintaining it, how she's managing now. Although she, to me, in my opinion, is still making poor choices in men, she's still able to feed her kids. She's still able to have her kids have a place to stay and everything like that. Um, yeah, she did not bankruptcy. Filing for bankruptcy after a situation like this is crazy, especially if you're a millionaire. What Emac said? Right, for his leg, because that's the only thing it could fit, if that. Maybe
downgrade, bro. Her whole life went to shambles after this.
He ain't lying.
Most definitely do. What you
Hello? You
Oh no, she called you a raccoon.
All of them called me.
But what did she specifically say?
Raccoon.
Nah, this bitch got me fucked. See, Royalty, you talked about my kid. I'm different from you. Hey, Jay.
Where's the phone at?
Oh, it's inappropriate for you to sit on your dad's knee. Your mom said she's gonna call the police on me. Where's your phone? Go get my other phone off the dresser, Ace. You know we got multiple phones over here and they all work without Wi-Fi.
Yeah, and y'all was talking about some my phone off. Okay, this phone off, but I got multiple other phones that's on, and I got a whole iPad. Like,
how would her phone be off if she travels?
I want to say this, and I don't care who get mad about it, feel some type of way about it, or say something about it. Change my mind. I think a lot of people who troll Kamari and say stuff about Kamari, a lot of them are colorist. A lot of them are colorists. I don't care what nobody say. They give colorists every time. And it's sad. Every time I see it, because Kamari is a very pretty girl. And it gives me colorism. Every time I hear the comments and see the comments and they talk about this, that, the third, and raccoon, I believe all of them are colorists. And it's a special place in hell for them. That's what I believe. So yeah, and I feel like this is why Nation don't like who she is as a person, and this is why she changing who she is, because everybody has this image of what they want them to be, and you know, it is what it is. But I believe they're all colorists. I don't care what nobody say, they're colorists. It just, it's so much behind that, and it's not even funny how these people act.
From Indiana to Vegas, and I have to call her to pick her up. Who said your phone was off?
Because I can take a screenshot and they like, oh, well, her phone say SOS.
Because she has two phones?
What's going on with Daya's hair? What? See that? Lord, Charlene just checked out as a mother as a whole. She said, fuck it, huh? Good Lord.
I have 3 actually.
Oh, my bad. Clock it, baby.
Like,
Don't clock me, though.
I have my name on the back.
Getting her hair done for free for promo. That's the only reason she's there. I'm not even bullshit.
I believe that Charlene does have a lot of people in Vegas where she goes, look, I have 1.4 million subscribers. I can get you these views if you do my hair for free. And they look at her Instagram and they look at her YouTube and they be like, okay, I can get the views. And they be mad as fuck after she get her hair done because they don't get the views or the sales that they supposed to get. And because Charlene never keeps the same hairstylist. The only same hairstylist she's ever kept was the hairstylist in Texas for $150. Oh, that's the only that $150 install. She made that a thing. But everybody else, no, she don't go. You gonna only see them once.
Bro.
She don't even be promoting them right. To be real.
Jalea has a house? Jalea bought a house for content.
No, Jalea did not buy a house for content. Jalea is at a content house where Charlene lays her head to rest every now and then. Charlene is the new bag lady, okay? I think the cameraman naming Charlene BLR was genius because it's bag lady royalty. All y'all put bag lady royalty in the chat. Just put bag lady royalty in the chat because she lived out of a bag. Like all you see is suitcase after suitcase after suitcase because she ain't got no house, no home tour, nothing. No, Jalea does not. She didn't buy a house. She's in a content house where she needs to do better in providing content, or they're gonna make other changes. Unless she's paying the rent. If she's paying the rent, then that's cool. Yeah, but her name BLR, Bag Lady Royalty. That's what she is. She the bag lady. She live out of a bag. That it was cameraman was genius with that one. That was genius. Bag Lady Royalty. They got the right name for a child. BLR. What up, Coriate?
What's a whole lot?
Oh no.
Girl, she ain't got shit on you.
I know she don't.
Oh, okay, because I was confused.
She can't even say that.
Baby Jalea, listen. Jalea's only chance of being successful was being in my life, not in her mom's life. Her mom hasn't proven any type of success. I don't.
Y'all don't like CJ, but where's the lie? Where's the lie? She had these kids for how long without CJ, and where's the success that she was supposed to produce? Where is it? Right. Okay. Where's the success that she produced from having these kids? Bruhman, if you don't like the commentary, you can go. Every time I see you, all you do is whine and complain. Are you okay? Like, I let you have your opinion, but all you do is complain. That's all you do is whine. What do you want to hear? What specifically do you want to hear me to say? What does Kamari do? Kamari has a place to live. Kamari doesn't need to do anything because she has two parents taking care of her. Why would she need to do anything? We're talking about kids who have not. They don't have anything. Kamari doesn't need to do anything. Now, if she had nowhere to stay and she needed some money, then okay, but that's not the case. Bruhman, you haven't said anything legit. Like, what it sounds like to me, Bruhman, not the fifth flow. What it sounds like to me, you don't like CJ, and that's okay. Nobody's expecting you to like CJ. Talk about both sides. They're both goofy. Okay, so my channel is called Anti-Hyena Squad. I talk a lot about women and their poor pussy management. What CJ does with his thing is none of my business. You see that man in the chat right there, J Wolf Reactions? That's my business. So me discussing what another grown man has done and is going to do, that's not my commentary. Just like when I talk about Erica, what Crier does is none of my business. Women have the choice and the opportunity to make their lives better by not making the decisions that they make. That's why I'm anti-Hyena Squad. That's why I'm not speaking on the situation between him and Lexi. Why? Because Lexi's a grown woman and she ain't got no kids that's affected by this situation. What happens with Lexi is what happens with Lexi. Now, even when I touched on Tata a little bit, Tata ain't got no kids, so it don't even matter. But if you want people to have those type of discussions, you are more than welcome to make a channel and do it yourself. Don't rely on everybody else to do it. That's just being lazy. Rely on yourself to do it. You know what I'm saying? Please don't come and rely on me to do your job. If you really want it that bad, you have every opportunity to create your own YouTube channel and have your own commentary. Until then, you just gonna continue to be frustrated. You see how that works? Not my lane. Well, then you can't complain. It's a choice. If it's not your lane, then you have nothing to complain about. You just gonna continue being frustrated because you can't run my channel and you can't run them trolls over their channel. So, I mean, those are your only options. You can't complain if you ain't willing to make the change. What'd you say, Miss Monica? They streaming platform is TikTok. They need to get on Twitch like some other people. I heard a lot of stuff about TikTok, and TikTok is kind of switching over. Well, you said that already, bro, man. It's not going to change anything. Okay, there's bias on both sides. All right, moving on. Everybody, bro, man wants everybody to know that there's bias on both sides. Okay, can we move on now? Bro, man, Jamie, she not going to take you back. You back, you stupid. And that's what I be saying. Like, it is what it is. I don't care. Y'all chewing him up. Please don't get the men started in the chat. Oh, Lord. Don't get the men started in the chat. Oh, my God. Don't get the men are worse than the women. Oh, my God. They worse than the women. It is what it is. Like, even with you attacking Kamari unprovoked, it's like she has parents that take care of her. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, the kids that are what they are now, they haven't shown anything. And Charlene, as a mother, should be providing or showing her children something different other than what she's doing. Like, they're not doing anything. What my husband say? I think she'll be 14. Yeah, I think that's weird that they always go after Kamari. I think that's very strange. Jay, you are girl wears a wig. Stop it. Huh? Are you trying to say your girls wear wigs? Stop it. Bruh, man, yes, I do wear wigs. Yes, I do. But I also have naturally long hair. I wear wigs because I promote them and I have an affiliate link with them. But my natural hair has never been hidden. Like, what are we talking about? That's not a flat. Like, are you trying to troll? Bruh, man, please. Oh, Lord. So you are an incel. I didn't want to believe it when the homeboy hopped in my inbox and said you was an incel, but it clearly shows. Yes, I wear wigs that I promote them. So what? Right. Like, what is that? Bro, man, you hide behind weed and your whole name is about weed, 420. And you name yourself off of another grown man. And I've seen you in other people's chats complaining about CJ all the time. CJ this, CJ that, CJ. You a grown man, talk about another grown man. You are no bigger than baby Sin. You are no better than baby Sinclair. And don't nobody know what you look like. So why you telling everybody that you you look so much better than my man that you don't show yourself? Everybody in the chat, does everybody know what bro man look like? Right, exactly. People who are comfortable with what they look like don't have an issue showing themselves. You hide behind avatars and trees because you know who you look like. You're an incel. Because if you wasn't an incel, you wouldn't have time to be on here complaining about another man. You have every excuse in the book on why you can't create your own channel. Every excuse in the book on why that's not for me. I know nigga, it got to be too much weed. It got to be too much. You a man with this status and this stature to where you hide behind the camera. Any man that's comfortable with what they look like got their picture in the profile. Mr. Polynesian Pride, what up? He got a picture in his profile. Emac got a picture in his profile. My husband got a picture in his profile. You don't. Why would I show myself if I don't make videos? Exactly. Exactly. He in here nigga splaining. He in here nigga splaining. Like nobody on social media don't have an actual photo of themselves. There is plenty people in the chat who don't make videos, but they do have a picture icon of themselves. For example, Miss Robin, she does not have a video channel, but there's a picture of her in her icon. Cheryl, picture of her in her icon. Sadiqa, picture of her in her icon. None of them have YouTube channels. You just saying stuff. Because you probably look like Teddy Ruxpin, my nigga, and it's cool. It's cool. It is what it is. You're an incel, but you getting so frustrated over a man that has nothing to do with you is crazy work to me. Everybody's biased. Don't nobody want to talk trash about CJ so I can feel better that no females is checking for me. That's what it gives. That's what it sounds like. That's just my opinion on it. You sound like an incel. You do. And then you're going to talk about my husband who is fine as I could shit. But there's a reason why I had to get some shit put in my arm so we can't keep having these babies. Okay? But I can tell by the way you talk, if I was a single female, I wouldn't fuck you with somebody else's pussy. You can't even show who you are. You hiding behind letters and shit. You seem like the type of nigga who will Google another grown-ass man and steal his picture and say that's you. Because I guarantee you, no matter what dude is on the internet, a lot of men don't be afraid to show themselves. They don't. You gonna come in here and try to roast. I could roast you without a picture because you not showing who you are and not having your picture already lets me know what the fuck you look like. Nigga, you probably look like motherfucking Darkwing Duck and you smell like old belly button sweat. And that's okay. But what you're not going to come on here is try to clown. That's what you're not going to do is try to clown. You going to hate on another nigga who's been married for 15 years. And I'm a beautiful person. I went to the gas station yesterday just trying to order some pizza. And a lady, she was so sweet. She's like, oh my God, you're so pretty. So my husband, before I got my husband, he was getting bitches. Okay. I had to step back for a second. Like, I don't know. Because the nigga was out there. Okay. The nigga was out there. He was having it. My husband has never, ever had a problem getting females. Okay. I had to wait my motherfucking turn. What up, PJ? Your girl that nobody's ever going to see. Right. Everything is real when you lie on the internet. We believe you, Bruhman. Everybody, Bruhman is this fine 6'7" dude with muscles and percolators, and he has a fine, beautiful, model-looking wife, and neither of them get on social media, and he balling out of control. And then he likes to go and talk about other men because they can't look like him. Yeah, we believe you, nigga. Yeah. All right, Kayla, we can move on.
Hey, I don't have to post on YouTube. I've been a YouTuber for 10 years. You don't think I got my shit straight? Come on, royalty. Your lips are telling you are lying. Look at her lips. I can tell she's lying. She's grown. No, she's not. She's 18, not 21.
We're just gonna make sure everything's all right.
He can look, see, you don't have to believe me. I know it's true. You guys, as long as I know, everything's okay. All right, bro, man. Nigga, Emac, don't get Emac started. Oh my God. This nigga is burnt out. He said, as long as I believe it, everything is A-okay. That nigga gonna go cry in a pillow later.
Oh.
Not the thing on top of the head. That gray hair need to be plucked. It's sticking out. But then you're on some pimple bump things. Hey, go tell Braynell we need to send some because Braynell is on God. Hold on. Royalty, You are a failure at life.
Bruh, man, you do know you're not funny. Oh, that red wig is eating your brain. That's not even funny. Oh, that nigga thought that was gonna eat, didn't he? He was like, wait till she see this. That nigga hitting his phone hard than a motherfucker with them thumbs. He don't have a bruh. You shouldn't even be bruh, man, nigga. You should be Tommy, because you ain't got no job, Tommy. Let's play Big Bank. What's your IG? Why would you not even go show yourself, nigga? Stop. Yeah, he argued with a woman. He argued with a female on the internet because she don't want to talk about a man that he want to talk about. Y'all let that set in. Y'all clock that. He mad because I won't come up here and say, oh, CJ's this and CJ's that. That's what he looking for. He wants somebody to talk about a nigga he get a hard on for. Wild work. Yeah, we know. We know, bro, man. We know. You could show yourself. We know. We know. You could, yeah, you got you got it all. You rich. You ain't had to get surgery on your legs. We get it, nigga. We get it. Yeah, you got money. You just balling out of control. Everybody, they so jealous. Everybody be so jealous. We so jealous. Yeah, we jealous, bro, man. We real jealous. Right, he said big bank like this middle school. Yeah. I just, it is what it is, y'all. Let me see. All right, so this is the part I wanted to get to. I can tell you why your kid crying. Your kid is crying because she not getting her feet and her nails done. I got my answer. No, you won't. Everybody in the chat, do y'all know my husband's Instagram, YouTube, and all his information? Press yes or no. Like, everybody knows my husband's Instagram. Everybody looks and see the trips we take, the things we do. Everybody watches that. Just because you ain't up on it don't mean we gotta cater to you. Daya was crying. Hold on, let me change it to this YouTube thing because I done X'd out of the thing and got the wrong one. History. Like, you so out of touch, you don't even try. Hey, go subscribe to my husband's YouTube so you can be a part of him when he does what he needs to do on YouTube, when he stop being so busy. You gonna be mad than a motherfucker, bro, man. You already mad at CJ. We'll give you another nigga to be mad at. Now, which one was this one? Okay, perfect. All right. That nigga want my husband Instagram so he can stalk that nigga too. Lord, fix it.
I almost skipped over my favorite part of Royalty's regimen. Royalty cannot go a year without wearing fuzzy clothes.
Okay, so CJ's just gonna talk trash. Why would I be mad? I don't care. He does, but not gonna let you tell me what I do. Oh my God, I almost had a stroke reading that. Yes, he does. He always be recording me. Bro, man, I'm just curious. Let's just shits and giggles. Just when's the last time you traveled outside the country? Hey, he said I'm ugly. I can prove that I'm not broke. Why would you want that? Why would you want to prove that to a bunch of strangers if you got it like that? Why? First, you didn't want to prove anything to us. Now you want to prove it. What you say, Trey? You I didn't see your comment. That nigga was art. Like, first he didn't want to show us, but now if we go to his Instagram real quick, we can see it all. That nigga just trying to get followers. You ain't slick, nigga. That ain't AI didn't start hitting. Right? Sammy, we already know. We already know, Sammy. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. This nigga talking about other shit. Oh, I got money. You see me? I bet you I have it. I don't make money from followers. That's you. Right. That nigga said Bruhman is 40 years old with a babysitter. At least you try to. Bruhman, I only post for my people. We don't make money off YouTube. You do know that, right? Like, this not somebody who's thirsty for YouTube views or trying to make money on YouTube views or whatever. If you're trying to refer that to be me, wouldn't I be posting more? Right. I think this is a kid. This gotta be a kid. He talking about how much money he got, ain't listed no assets, ain't listed nothing, but say he got money. And an Instagram model of a girlfriend. Okay, nigga. We believe you.
He's the fuzzy ambassador. Shorty should be selling fuzzies. I swear she would actually be rich.
My thing is, if Charlene has all this money, why are you going to get your feet done? Why are you going to get your feet done in front of your child? How come your child can't get her feet done with you? That's why she's upset. Dea is used to doing luxurious things. Like, if CJ go get his feet done or whatever, he going to take his daughters, both of them. That's when I get my feet and my nails done, and I rarely get my nails done. I just get my feet done. But thanks for the view. She would get paid off of that Buki. Yes, mods. That nigga there. Yeah, that nigga Cole's toes. He was just really upset that we weren't talking about CJ. And it's like, why? You know, you got to be solution based. And if you have a problem, the solution will be make your own channel. Right. Like, he didn't do no research on my husband. None of that. He was just coming on here saying stuff. Like, everybody knows we own our own home. We traveled outside of the country. We always doing shit. Like, we're always doing shit. You barely get 1,000 views. Stop talking about getting paid off YouTube. YouTube's not where I make my money. That's why I barely make 1,000 views. You gotta be a kid. Like, what? You saying that like I'm like, oh man, I make 1 million views. No. All the stuff that me and my husband accumulated was not from YouTube. Duh. Are you okay? Right. And it, I don't understand. And even with me being monetized, let me tell you how I post. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I make it so I can make about $100 and I keep it moving. Please don't try to use Kevin Samuels because you nothing like Kevin Samuels. You're not. Let's talk about Kevin Samuels, right? Because you incels like to bring Kevin Samuels up a lot. The way you on here talking to me and how you talking about another grown man to everybody else in Destiny Reacts chat and Jason's chat and everybody else chat, you ain't working more than 60 hours a week. You're not. What Kevin Samuels say? You the female. Kevin Samuels, if he was here, he would rock your ass. Because you do quite the opposite of what he talk about. You don't know nothing about Kevin Samuels for real. You don't. You try to use his talking points, but you don't know anything about him. Let's go to Kevin Samuels real quick. Do you work more than 60 hours a week? Do you? Because he said if you don't, you a bitch. You a female. You don't remember that? Hold on. Let's do Kevin Samuels for a little bit. Because you don't watch Kevin Samuels for real. You one of those incel niggas who try to use Kevin Samuels talking points because you can't get no bitches. That's what you are. Because you don't have no money. You ain't got no assets. You don't own nothing. You don't do shit. My husband bought his wife a house. You hear me? Which is worth over a quarter of $250,000. And it's going up. My husband made it to where I haven't had to work in. He's definitely a beta. Like that's what pisses me off when these type of ninjas be trying to bring up Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels will talk so much shit about this man. Hold on. I got the perfect video for this nigga. Hold on. Hold on. You want to talk about Kevin Samuels?
Right. Hello?
What's going on?
How are you? How old are you?
Me? I'm 28.
Y'all, this Bruhman. Check this out. This is Bruhman right here.
All right. What's the disagreement?
I don't feel even if black men reach the certain level that that we should aspire to reach, I don't think the black women will follow us. I feel like 80% of them will still shit on us and leave us hanging.
Why? First of all, you said I feel twice. See any issue with that?
No.
That's a problem. As a man, you shouldn't worry about how you feel. So we think and what we do. It's one of the things we talk about women all the time. They always say, I feel, I feel, I feel.
And this nigga feel like we are biased. Let's go.
So what makes black women biologically different than any other group of women?
Biologically?
Yes.
There is no difference.
Then why
not from a biological perspective.
Then why would they not respond to the same evolutionary biology type things?
From what I've seen from anecdotal experience, it's like it's a temporary
What part of
reaction.
the country do you live in?
I'm in Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Yes, sir.
So why does the divorce rate drop dramatically for black couples as well over an income of $250,000?
I didn't know that.
Maybe because you're not part of that group. See, if you're going to say something like that, I'm going to challenge it. Because basically what you're putting out here is you don't feel black women are going to, okay, I'll go with that. But why? Based upon what?
It's what I've seen my entire life.
You know,
black women have been my enemy my entire life.
They've been your what?
My enemy.
What do you mean your enemy?
Whether it's me, whether it's people that I know or people that I'm even related to, if there are strides towards success that are being made, there's an active effort to get in the way of the progress of what it is that we're doing. Like, honestly, like,
what does that mean though? You come in and say black women have been my enemy. You're gonna have to give me a specific.
Okay.
Let you go, man. I'm
I recently dated a woman who was pursuing a dual doctorate degree in medicine and in chemistry.
What up, Naya? I'm a PhD.
Throughout the entire relationship, the only time that we didn't have an argument or we didn't have any kind of ridiculous back and forth is when we were having sex. You know what I'm saying? Like, once the orgasm was out the
how old are you?
28.
And how long did you
28. I've known her for 8 years, dated her for 1.
And you dated her to what end? What was the intended outcome? To what end? Yeah. Dating has a purpose.
I was interested in marrying her.
You dated her with
sure.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a musician and an Uber driver.
What?
Now, Bruhman said allegedly this OnlyFans model type female who can run circles around us, he don't clock in. My husband clock in, right? Nigga, we supposed to get excited that you're an Uber driver? Anybody could do Uber. If my husband wanted to do Uber, he could do Uber. We supposed to be excited because you do Uber? Then he gonna talk about Mac lessons, which Tariq Nasheed ain't did in how long? This nigga said Mac lessons. Bruh, man, where you from? Because the way he tries to like clap back, it's giving Tether vibes to me. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd Bruhman go? Is he gone already? We was just getting started. He was like, I could prove to y'all I got money and I ain't ugly. Why? Why you need to prove that to us? Yeah, that nigga. He works hard. He's an Uber driver. Talking about he got his own business. Nigga.
I know.
Are you serious? Are you trolling me? Ninja,
no,
what?
I'm not.
Ninja, what? You're dating. Your enemy is your pocketbook.
I know.
Don't come here and talk about black women as your man. See? I mean, are you being serious, bro?
I am.
What'd you say, T? She said, bro, got timed out. I was sick of his shit. Well, my mods got rid of you, bro, man. Go find something else to do with your busy entrepreneurial life that nobody knows about. You see what I'm saying? When you're an entrepreneur, you have to promote things, you know, kind of like when I promote my candles and do stuff like that and put my affiliate links in. You got to promote shit. And T was sick of your shit. So, it was Sammy. Sammy was sick of your shit, bruh. Hey, my mods are my mods. She said, get your ass up out of here. All right, we're gonna move on, y'all. My bad. We didn't gave this tether some attention, but I'm pretty sure he's a tether because he got tether jokes. His jokes wasn't given FBA. And it just wasn't. He wasn't even funny. Your girl wears wigs. Okay. You know why nobody cares? Because everybody has seen my natural hair more than once. It's not hard to find. The hell? What's Sadiqa say? What she done said? Damn, Traisha said something too. You know what? Y'all gotta retype. I can't see. What Sadiqa say? Thank you, Cheryl. Well, wear it. Bro, man, here's the problem. You not my nigga. What am I wearing for your bumpy back ass? Is that what I'm wearing for? So a nigga who hides behind a weed photo can say I don't wear wigs? Why? Nigga, stop Uber driving. Stop being a tether. For a nigga who say you got a lot, you got enough time to be up on here with us. I get paid for this. So obviously I'm utilizing my time. My girl don't wear weave. Your girl don't wear nothing because she not real. Nigga, we don't care about AI. He not funny. He sound like a tether. He sound like a... Where you from, bro, man? Where you from? He doesn't even go here, Kayla. What, nigga, I don't dress for you. He a weirdo. Yeah, he thought he ate with that. Yeah, nigga, where your family from? Miami. I bet you he Haitian. He Haitian. Ah, nigga, y'all. Nope. I don't do tethers. I don't do tethers. Sorry. Now we got some real Haitians that are riders, but tethers, nah. I knew it as soon as he said Miami. That nigga not FBA. Your family from Miami? Okay. That's why he mad. Y'all letting tethers in? That nigga's put away. I don't go back and forth with tethers. I already got to hear it on Tariq's live stream when he be letting them tethers in. I can't do tethers. I just can't. I can't stomach. Yes, Frida. Yeah, I did it this time. When he started giving me tether vibes, that was it. All that fucked up ass hairlines and shit. Anybody, you already from Florida, Miami. We already know what that is. Kayla, ain't you a mod? Oh shit, you not? I'm like, you could have got rid of them too. Hold on. I'll mod you up in a second. Yeah, Frida, that's Bruhman. That nigga just wasted what, 30, almost an hour of our time. My bad. Hold on, Kayla. Let me fix that. I just knew you was. I'm fucking up. Hold on. Now he really ain't got nothing to do. Okay. My bad, Kayla. Right. He didn't even have the, I'm telling you, salute. He did not. It was giving Tether vibes. They always talk like they got money and they be driving cabs and shit. Like it gave Tether. We don't do tethers. That's probably why CJ upset him, because CJ is FBA. But it is what it is. Let's move on to what I was saying. Back to Charlene. If she making all this money, why isn't Daya getting her feet done with her? Like, this ain't like the 19, like in the 80s, when your parents used to go and get your nails done and stuff, get their nails done and stuff, and you weren't old enough to do it. I think around that time, they wouldn't even let younger kids get their nails done. I think I didn't start getting my nails done till I was like, 13? And then that's around the time I started working in the salon myself. I was a receptionist. Kayla said it's all now. She about to be cancering it up. I said anti J Wolf, lock your refrigerator up because Bruhman will eat up all y'all food. Yeah, he gonna have to do something. And I let people have their opinions, but I promise you, I see that nigga in Destiny Reacts videos. I see him under Jason videos. Anybody talking about CJ, he there. That's too much for a grown man to handle. Even I don't do that shit. I support Destiny Reacts and Jason because they my people. Just like I be on PJ shit and their shit. They my people, so I'm going to support them. But to just be on every single live and video, because there's a lot of people who talk about CJ and the Charlene content. I don't be on everybody's shit. I just don't. I only go under the people that I rock with, and then that's it. I don't be on everybody's stuff. So, but this nigga is on every single person who has CJ attached to it. He is under the comments. And I'm like, that's weird for a grown-ass man to do. Like, that's kind of weird. No, salute. She did not file a chapter 11. She filed a chapter 13, which is worse than an 11. Normally, when people file bankruptcy, they file 11 or a 7, right? Because you get a lot of benefits from filing those type of chapters. 11 is for business and 7 is for other things. And a lot of people have filed like 7s or 11s and they bounce back, or it's a get out of jail free card if you know what you're doing, right? But she filed a 13, and you could go on Google and an attorney with his license number will let you know that a 13 is probably the worst chapters that you can do, because he said 1% of those people who filed chapter 13, only 1% are able to pay it back. And she didn't do it for any assets. She didn't do it for her business. She did it for the car that she had, that Challenger, and she don't even have that no more. So that was a waste of time, and she filed the wrong chapter. That's why I said she ain't got no friends for real. But I believe with a chapter 7, you have to have some shit. You got to at least have a house, some assets or something. Thanks, y'all. That means it's going to be a reward for her. Listen, she can't, the car's already gone, so her filing that chapter 13 was like useless. Kayla like me, we ain't got time. Yeah, that nigga gonna cry in his pillow. But here, this is what I'm saying about how thirsty that nigga Bruhman was. That nigga waited the 5 minutes of the timeout to come back. Now, a nigga balling out of control and doing all that ain't gonna waste their time doing that. So either that nigga was a kid, or he was a tether, or he was both. And now he gave it away by saying he from Miami, but he moved to the West. We already know what it is. I know that's right, T. Let me ask y'all something. The ladies with children who have daughters, when y'all go get y'all nails done, don't y'all take your daughters with you? Charlene has like a select of times where she takes her daughters. You got Jalea in the seat, so you can only pay for Jalea. This is what I be saying about you. Talk about you making 50K a day. Ain't no way you making that and your daughter is crying and upset because she can't get her feet done. You ain't got no tablets for them. You ain't got nothing for them. And I didn't even see this. Like, I think it was either Jason video or Destiny Reacts video where they showed it, and then they showed CJ clocking it. And I was like, dang. Like, one time when I went to go get my nails and feet done, I got Juju's feet done and I got Dorian's feet done because they just wanted to, get their feet, nice and clean and stuff and less crusty. If they don't get their nails done, they go shop at Walmart or something like that around the area. But you don't just have the kids just sitting there. Bunny would have a fit if I go get my nails done and I say, oh, you just wait right there. They're not going to be used to that. Children they get accustomed to what they are accustomed to. That's why when you see my kids and they asking for something, it's like, yeah, so I'm going to need this though. Because they're used to getting stuff. Now, do they always get it? Hell no. Because what you're not about to do is keep spending my money. But if you talk about you making $50,000 a day for whatever you're doing, ain't no way your daughter should be sitting here crying and upset. Now, let's see what else is wrong with this picture.
If Royalty decides to sell ski masks and fuzzy outfits, every one of her supporters would make her rich. I just gave her an idea, a golden idea. Now,
no, they won't, CJ, because none of her supporters have money for real. That's why they be having GoFundMes every other month to support this bitch. They don't have it. They can't send it to her directly. Let's think.
Let's check on Daya, because I swear, my kid don't look like that around here.
Look at Daya. She's upset. She not getting her feet done. Baby CJ sitting there like, yeah, it's just another day. That's how it go. She looks visually upset because she's supposed to be getting her feet done. Like, if you making all this bread, your daughter should be getting them done too. And I was like, damn, that's the problem. You could come up on here and say you make all this money and you make all this bread, but it don't show and prove. Right. And she kept recording her like it was cute. And it was like, all you showing us is you got your hair done. You got your favorite in the chair. You scrapped up enough money to get them two done. When you did take her to go get her feet done, you tried to lie and say she was too young for wax. And I'm like, how? When my daughter was 4, when nephew was 4, she was getting that wax on that feet. What are you talking about? They cool it off enough for it to touch your skin and to soothe your skin. What are you talking about? Not J Dumb. Y'all stupid for that.
If you cry like that, I never seen that.
That's like a real disappointment. Like, that was like a mom. Why did you bring me if I couldn't get my feet done?
Right.
That's what I wanted to clock. That's what I'm saying. Charlene ain't got no money. She just getting by. She doing the choose and fuse. So when I don't know who, I think it might have been Jason's video that I was watching. And then when I seen that, I was like, wow. So she make 50K a day and she can't get her daughter feet done. What is it to get your feet done? Like $45, $50 a pop? And then with kids, to get their feet done is even cheaper. You be getting these like little bundles for them to get their nails and feet done. It is really, really cheap. I got 2 daughters and I can get it for like about $100 for both. And they'll do their feet and their nails. And they'll put them in the Hello Kitty chair. It's really cute. They love it. But you can't do that for your daughter. Why? Because you only had enough money to get you and Jalea done. You didn't have enough money for everybody. Is Nation in this video? Because like I said, I haven't really been watching because y'all know I've been busy. We just got back from Orange County. We just got back from Knox. So was was Nation in this video too? Or nah? Where was Nation? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Salute. I don't think her fans really believe she got money. They know she don't have money because they set up GoFundMe's for her. They set up all these toy drives in order for her kids to get birthday gifts and shit. They wouldn't have to do that if she had it already, right? They know that girl don't have money. But they hold on to her for different reasons. Everybody has a different reason why they hold on to her. Big Back need money. You know what I'm saying? Just in case he gets tired of eating ass, you know what I'm saying, and get put out that next week. He need that hotel money until that bitch forgive him so he can come back. Other ones, trauma bond, easy. Trauma bond, easy. Simple. Trauma bond. They know she ain't got no money. Because if you need money, you wouldn't be raising money for other people's birthdays. Shout out to the super chat from Sadiqa. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I gotta get my
I know it's a lot that she wish she could say about me, but she can't cause she know I'm legit. That's probably the reason she watching my shit. That's probably the reason you still wanna hit. Like I just be minding my business and I got a hit at this hoe done been speaking my name. Still mad by the nigga, I ain't fucking a year and some change. Oh, you a bum and you lame. She probably
okay. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna send a GoFundMe or all that a toy drive to provide for Christmas gifts and birthday gifts if they make it $50,000 a day. That don't even make no sense. Why they should be giving you money. When the last time has that bitch sent y'all money? When the last time on a super chat did they get super chat at $500? They ain't even make it to. It's a song, love, that reminds me of Nike. They didn't even. She sent people $50 super chats. That's the most she ever sent somebody. That's the most she ever sent somebody. She ain't never sent nobody 500. Even her homegirl who tried to help her put her on in Texas, sent somebody 500. She ain't sent nobody 500 because she don't have 500 to send. She ain't never did that. So it's like they know she don't have no money. They know she broke. She is depending on the help from everybody in order to elevate her. She gets help from everybody. She gets help from Lola. She gets help from Precious. Them Airbnbs and them trips over to the content house wouldn't have happened because who? Precious. That's why Precious was there. Precious and Yaya. Because Yaya was already in the swing of things when it came to the content house and stuff. So she gonna put her friend Jalea on. You get what I'm saying? But if you don't have the ambition, the drive, or anything like that, you're gonna be stuck where you at. That's why Badman Kivo is trying to help Charlene with big folks to try to promote her, and it's not working because she's lazy. The only thing she got going for her is her looks, and that fades. She can't even take care of her kids. The way Daya's hair is looking right now is not okay. It's not okay. And she complains and she does all this stuff. And if I was CJ, I would get Daya hair done anyway. Because y'all got her hair is breaking off. It looks very dry. It doesn't look like no oil was put on it or anything. Like, it does not look good. Daya hair has gotten shorter. So if Charlene's not doing what she needs to do as a mom, as far as provide and make sure her daughter has proper hair care, CJ, you need to step in and do it, regardless if she argue with you or get into it with you or not. If it's in the I've never seen her give $100, but she do be sitting a little 100 and a little 200. She said with the cameraman, she tried to brag that she sent a total of $1,300. That's cheap for a cameraman. And she only threw that to him so he wouldn't say, oh, I did it for you for free. That's the only reason why she sent it. And she was hurting her pockets then. A camera for a decent videographer who really pays what they weigh, one session gonna be $800. And that's if it's like budgeting. So please stop. Yeah, Daya's hair has gotten shorter. She's not keeping it up. And it's not a hard thing to do. You take a comb and you just comb it. It don't have to be anything fantastic or fabulous. We know you can't do that. You know, it is what it is, but we see how you stepping out. I just don't believe a mom should be stepping out looking better than her kids. I think that's crazy. I think that's not cool. You cheap when it comes to your kids, but you ain't cheap when it comes to you. He sent most of that money back to her. Yeah, but you know, Charlene has this thing though where she can make people feel sorry for her, and that's how she survives. But eventually that's gonna get old. Believe it or not, Charlene is jealous of Dea because she getting all the attention. Charlene is childish like that. Wow. Right. And you know what? There's never been a time where I haven't seen Kamari hair done. Even if when she wasn't with CJ, when she sent Kamari to CJ house, hair laid every time. Every time. So I don't get it. For somebody who make allegedly $50,000 a day, and then one time she said $30K a day, you got these promoters paying all these bullshit promotions. Can't nobody even find them promotions right now, and your kids look like that. That's why I said I don't care what anybody ever says on the internet. If you can't show and prove, you just saying stuff. You just saying stuff. You could tell me you make $50,000 a day, but if I see your kid sit there crying because she can't get her feet done, I'm not going to believe you. When the last time Charlene, let's clock this. Charlene ain't stepped outside of the country since she left CJ. Where's that trip? Everybody talk about trips to Texas and shit like that. So what? When the last time she stepped out of the country? That passport about to expire, ain't it? When the last time she stepped outside of the country without CJ? She ain't did that yet. She was making videos on top of videos saying she was going to do that with her kids. God Nation hopes up talking about she was going to take her to Hawaii and she didn't. And she tried to make an excuse that Hawaii was on fire and all that other stuff. Like there ain't other islands. Whatever. Like, girl, I just think it's ridiculous. That's why Erica, not loved by Erica. We about to get on her in a second. But life with Erica, that's why she clocked her and said her new. If you talk to Erica, she gonna say that content is washed up. She said all the time that content is washed up, is old, because there's nothing else to do. She's always gonna go back and forth with Texas. She probably got points to go back and forth in Texas. Step outside of the country. Do that. You know what I'm saying? Do that. You can't, because you don't have it like that unless Bearman Kivo fit the bill for you. But it's only going to be so much. If you can't bring any of these men that are helping you or support you, no type of nothing, no type of traction, no type of coin, they just going to chuck it up to the game. That's why CJ laughing, because it's like no matter how much help or support she gets, she going to stay where she at, because she don't work that hard. And that's the reality of it. She don't work that hard. I seen Jalea, she posted a couple of videos on her channel. She getting the same numbers as Charlene now. And back then, she used to at least hit 3. Now she's in the double digits. She not even hitting 100,000. The video she did, her birthday videos usually rack up to 300 to 100,000. With those type of subscribers, yes. If you got 100,000 subscribers, you should be able to get 100,000 views, especially on a birthday vlog. She didn't even get that. So that means that they fading out. They're not invited to Funny Mike's shit anymore. Funny Mike ain't invited them to nothing. Why? Because they not big no more. Her content is done. You know what I'm saying? It's all done. Now, I wish the best for Jalea and Nation because they're young. And Leon, I wish the best for them. It's unfortunate that they have to endure this, because it's probably like a super culture shock to have everything you want to scrapping and trying to do this and trying to do that to make ends meet. And then trying to continue to make your mom look good, when that shouldn't even be the focus. The focus should be on you getting your shit together. Charlene in that content house right along with Jalea to make sure Jalea's okay. No, she need a place to live too. That's what that is. She need a place to live too. Charlene post, somebody sent me a video. I guess Charlene was trying to flex because she took she took the twins to a free ass park that does like it spits out the water. And I was like, well, that's nice. It's free. That's what she can afford. She could do what she could do. She's a struggling mother. And that's the reality. That's the reality of it. And it's okay. But to come on here and say you make $50K a day and you got to take your kids to this free ass park where water can spit on them so they can have fun for a little bit is crazy. Right. CJ gave her that video because he knows she was going to fumble the bag. But he gets frustrated because he's like, damn, everything I taught y'all still fell off. Y'all still fell off. That's the crazy part of it. It's really not that difficult to maintain and do stuff with your kids, right? All you got to do is get your kids season passes to places, and all you got to do is pay for the hotel and the rental. It's not that difficult to, that's regular schmegular stuff. Thank you, Taybani. My birthday was lit, y'all. I got me a nice massage. I had me some chocolate covered strawberries. I went to go get my crab boil on, and then I had some Biera tacos today. I got to slow down, though. I got to slow down. Yeah, they always at the park. They always doing free stuff. But I thought it was diabolical for her to take them to the slime place and pretend like it was empty so she could take them to the free park. Just say you're going to take them to the free park. I don't know why people feel like they got to front and stump for strangers. But nobody, honestly, though, if Jason or Destiny Reacts, if they're not making videos about her, or if I'm not live talking about the bullshit she do, she wouldn't get any views anyway. And like I said, her supporters, they have reasons why they support her. And it's not because they really genuinely want the best for her. And that's unfortunate. Y'all know Charlene didn't know how to budget. That's why she's not in a place now. That's what I'm saying. She don't have a place to live where they kid for the kids. People could talk about CJ all they want to, but he has a roof over his kid's head and it belongs to him. It don't belong to his mama. It's not an apartment that he had to stay in with his mom, and he's not living out of a suitcase. And that's the thing. That's the problem. That's where Charlene will always lose me. And you don't have to defend what is. I'm going to say that one more time. You don't have to defend what is. If you balling out of control, we going to see it. And Charlene is still using what CJ taught her, which is fake the funk and fake floss. And this is how stupid she is. She tried to expose CJ saying, oh, we don't really do this. We really do that. And this how he faked the funk to pretend to y'all that he was balling out of control. And now she trying to do it. So why would you give up the secret sauce and do the same shit? That you should have just kept it to yourself and used the secret sauce and then got big to where you had enough to clock it. People would be willing to support that. When she got that house that first time when she rented it out, although she left out the part with CJ giving her the fucking deposit for the place, even though she left that part out, she still got it. And that was like a win moment for her. And she could have capitalized on that. She got lazy. She didn't want to record. She didn't want to post the videos. The momentum was up. My problem with Charlene, she is misguided and young. And you know what? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. She didn't stand a chance. Just like, in my personal opinion, if Charlene kids really want to be big, they really got to work their ass off. Did you see their father? Did you see their father? Baby, this a grown man getting tattoos on his head. And then he making video after video about CJ. He making more videos for CJ than he is for Leon. Where's the video of Leon, of you saying, Leon, I want to meet you, blase, blase, blah. He should be making a video every single day, reaching out to his kids. Jalea is an adult now. She's 18. Hey, Jalea, I know I ain't been around since you was a little kid. Woo, woo, woo. Where are those videos at? You so worried about somebody saying that they name in your mouth. And CJ may have said your name, sir, but you called that nigga a weirdo 2 months prior. So he not supposed to respond to that. You supposed to only talk shit, and you crashing out with your security uniform on like you don't know these people will call your job and get you fired. I wouldn't, but there's a lot of people out here who be like, oh, that's the security company. Hey, your worker here is making these type of threats and blase, blase, blah. They'll make that phone call and you'll lose your job for what? That's what I'm saying. These people ain't grown in the head. They not grown. I don't understand it. Eating that nasty ass flavorless burrito he had. And I'm like, damn, them kids ain't never stood a chance. If they were raised, and Jamie should be thanking CJ, because if they were raised under him, they would all be, I could see Leon now, blood affiliated, easy. Blood affiliated, easy. They never stood a chance. And instead of them seeing like, okay, CJ, and I tell people this all the time, CJ is not a person you want to be in a relationship with. He's not. He's just not relationship material. And if you see that, you as a woman need to keep your distance from it. Don't think of him as commitment material, because you're not going to get that. It's easy to find the tea on CJ and on how unbeneficial it is to be with somebody like him. It's not beneficial. If you care about your mentality, it's not beneficial to be with him. It's not. And that's why I feel like Charlene dropped the ball. Had she played her cards right and just focused on her, everybody is going to see who everybody is. Time tells on everyone and everything. So if you would have just focused on you, just like with Corey SSG, she said what she said here and there about him, but then she focused on getting her brand up. Carmen focused on getting her money up, and she did just that. When Neek was saying the shit that she's saying about King and all the drama that Neek go through with King, she still makes sure her kids are straight. When he tried to, and I don't know how true this is, I just heard some T pages say that King tried to claim that Neek's not really a good mom because the baby's always with her mom and all that stuff. Sir, please. Ain't nobody believing that. That boy love his mama, and she always around him. Regardless to the fact of what you talk about, every time I see Neek, she with her damn son. So you look like a damn fool and a hater. And Neek ain't never needed a GoFundMe like they did recently. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it the way it is. Neek and Carmen did they big one. Xavier, another one. She did what she did. She still made her money and then decided herself she was going to go back to her husband. And that's what she did. Fuck it. And that was her choice. But she never once put her kids in harm's way. Was she on there talking trash? Yes, she was, because she's an Aries and she be having her moments. But when she felt like she was going far gone and she was doing too much and she didn't want her kids to see that, as a mother, she stepped up and said, I'm not even going to do that. I'm not even going to do that. She said, I'm not going to go back and forth with this man on the internet like that anymore. And that's it. And she made the money she needed to make, and her kids had a stable place to live. They had a stable place to live. If Charlene had a place of her own and she wasn't the bag lady and lived outside of a suitcase because that's all you see her in, and her kids had a very stable place to be at other than their grandma's house, nobody would say anything. Right. Carmen has a team. Neek has a team. Everybody has this good support system that they have to help take care of their kids. Their kids want for nothing. Their kids don't be hungry. It's a damn shame. Every time them twins go back to CJ house, they got a routine that they do. They got a routine where the kids have to go and they have to eat and fill their bellies up and get whatever they want to get that out. Like that. This is building up trauma, right? They have to get all of that out of their system. Then they got to get used and accustomed to being good. That should not happen. It should be when the kids are with CJ, they good. When the kids with Charlene, they good. Charlene has these kids around everybody. And for somebody who claims that somebody touched their daughter, they're around everybody. You know what? Jamie acts just like Charlene. They should have stayed together. They act just alike. When I seen his personality, I was like, damn, she got that nigga personality with a JJ. She act more like him than anybody I've ever seen her with. She acts like him more than anybody. So I'm like, damn, I just, when a lot of people was saying that stuff about Jamie, I said a long time ago, my issue with Jamie was when CJ and Charlene broke up the first time. Okay, nobody tell me Charlene did not give that man that information, because I know she gave that man that information because she was angry. That's why she was looking crazy, acting like she didn't know he was talking about. She gave that man his information. She let that man know where CJ was. And when she did that, he took it upon himself to go see CJ versus going to see Leon, versus going to see Nation, versus going to see Jalea. Like, I thought ever since that happened, I said, oh no, he lost me. I'm not about to support no bum ass nigga. You don't want your kids for real. Right. That nigga had a gas station burrito talking about another nigga at your job. Why? And I said, that's why him and Charlene was together for as long as they were together for. They both had the same personalities. And then I find out, somebody told me this. I had no idea. Jamie has other kids. Now, I know they said that Charlene said that. I did not know. So y'all mean to tell me that this bitch Charlene is baby mama number 2 to both niggas? Like, you was never number 1. You was always the second pick. That's crazy. Oh my God, Kayla, it's crazy work. He got a child that's older than Jalea, right? Charlene, baby number 2 to Jamie, and she baby number 2 to CJ. She's never been number 1. Oh my God. That's crazy work. And then I had to tell them, I was like, I don't believe y'all. And they was like, go watch CJ video. I was like, oh. And she clocked it. Right. She was never the first baby mom. And another one of them. Neither one of them. Just never number 1. They should have stayed together. Honestly. They should have stayed together. And Jamie should be grateful that his kids were able to experience something he could never give them. Let's clock it. Him and Charlene could never give that to the kids. And it has nothing to do with it being CJ. It has everything to do with what's in you. You hear me? They would have never experienced that shit without CJ. Never. So you should be him and Charlene should be collectively thanking CJ for giving their kids, an experience they never would have got with them. They never would have got with them. Right. You can't even afford a decent lunch for dinner. You got that old crusty ass burrito. That's crazy work. I said, damn, his priorities is just fucked up as hers. As much as you spent on that tattoo on your head, nigga, you could have had a decent meal. So I guess you get a big ass tattoo on your head, you starve for a few weeks, huh? Them kids never stood a chance. Bad stock. Bad stock. I don't give a shit what nobody talking about. That's bad stock. That's what comes into the community. It's crazy. Ain't nothing wrong with a security job. Let's clock it. Ain't nothing wrong with a security job. I know people who have had security jobs and had their gun license and all that other stuff, and they get paid very well. The security at the airport and shit, they get paid big, but he don't get paid that much. And we could tell by that crusty ass burrito, but he get paid enough to get that tattoo on his head. But I seen everything I needed to see from Jamie when I seen that nigga doing push-ups on a dirty ass floor. I just knew. I said he gonna probably sweep the floor before he do this push-ups. That nigga stuck his hand right in it, and I was like, "What the? Oh my God!" I almost threw my goddamn phone. You see that shit on the floor, and instead of sweeping that up and throwing it, I don't know, it was food too. It wasn't just trash. It was food. I need to show y'all that video, because that video was just crazy. Hold on. I gotta find that video. Cause I have it. That nigga just put his hand right on that food and did push-ups. He didn't sweep it. He didn't mop it. He didn't take a napkin and grab it and throw it away. He ain't do none of that shit. He put his hand right in that shit and did push-ups on it. I said, that's a nasty nigga. He is nasty. Oh man, if they would have stayed together, I already know what the fuck their house is gonna look like. Cause she don't clean up neither. You saw with CJ see when he pulled the covers behind and that food and grease was in the sheets and them white sheets. Oh, nigga. I just, it was just so disgusting. Yeah, honestly, I think Charlene and Jamie, they good together. They have the same energy. I think I don't see the problem with it. You might as well rekindle that. Shit. I'm just saying. Anyway, that's all I wanted to clock with Charlene. I didn't watch too much of CJ's video because, like I said, it's the same thing. She's going to pretend that she's rich. She's been manifesting to be rich for years. We still ain't seen it. So now let's talk about this delusional situation. Let's clock this because I couldn't believe this. I was just I don't know what the hell. Now, this is a topic that I'm going to be into for some time because it just blew my mind. Now, again, I said AB and Michelle and a couple of people have been telling me about Erica for some time, but I could not believe it. So I watched this video and this is where we left off, right? If y'all haven't caught it, y'all go watch the playback on the other live I did. It wasn't that long. She getting on Crier complaining about every little thing that this man has done, right? And she just lying. So let's see what else she got to say. Hold on.
The reason why, because he's never going to ever admit that he's having a hard time over there with my kids. He has a house full of kids. He's never going to admit that. So my thing is this. This is what I told him. I'm not sure why you're spinning this conversation as if you didn't bring all of this to my attention. We are only having this conversation because of a conversation you hit me out of nowhere with in exchange for the kids. One, me getting Iceland while you and Dion went to Indiana to get Darian. And two, me keeping Iceland while you took Dion for the entire summer because you wanted to work with him. Now, those were his exact words. If you want to keep Iceland, your baby girl, this is his exact words. If you want to keep Iceland, your baby girl, I'll get Dion for the whole summer and work with him. No, you want to have one less kid. Absolutely not. They're a package deal. This is not the first time that.
Now, mind you, she claiming that this all of a sudden happened, right? She's saying that he texted her out of the blue saying that he wanted her to watch the daughter. Okay, boss lady, what's up? She said he wanted to watch the daughter, but from what I saw in the beginning of the video, this was a lie. And not one, but two. Not one, but two. One was already crazy. Two is diabolical. Two is diabolical. So she went from one hop to another hop. Because I feel like she's saying all this stuff to try to manipulate the situation. And what's crazy about this is she disrupted this man's life, asking this man to let her see the kids on Wednesdays and Thursdays, just to do a quick recap, right? Then turns around. What pisses me off about her is she always forgetting shit conveniently. So she go, oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got class on those days. So even though I hit you up and interrupted your life and said I wanted my kids on these days, and you and I've just remembered, what up, Queen Diamond? I just remembered all of a sudden I got school that day, so I can't do it no more. Then turn around and say, instead of saying my bad, of interrupting your motherfucking life and doing all this extra shit when I should have just kept my mouth shut, She say, yes, Diamond. She say, I don't even have to watch them anyway. And it's like, girl, you started this. So now she want to take us all in a tailspin about how Mr. Cryer said he want her to watch the girl and not the little boy. And he'll take the little boy. Oh, now it's just da. But if she hit him up talking about, hey, I want my kids on Wednesdays and Thursdays because I want to make sure that they get to therapy, you would have been mad as hell if he would have said, nah, you know the rules. You can't just get the kids when you want to. She would be mad as hell. Oh, look how he just trying to keep my kids. It'll always be a problem with her. Women need to start getting over this bitterness that they carry. It's not beneficial to them. The time you put into hating your baby daddy and going after your baby daddy is the time you could be working on yourself to be something better. Just too much energy. Monica, that's why I stepped away in the beginning, because I seen that he was doing a lot. So I was like, they both do too much. I don't know if you caught my last live, but I did bring that up. I see they both do too much. So I was like, let me step back because they both do the most, right? But it's been like 3 years since I said that, and she's still doing the shit. And they both equally dumb for having not one, but 2 kids together. But I can only go off what I see from AB's content. And AB says that Cryer is actually making a change. I don't know how accurate or true that is, because like I said, I don't watch them. But let me tell you how I got here. I was scrolling on YouTube. And when I scrolled down on YouTube, I seen this video. And I was like, a bitter baby daddy, let's see what she talk about. Then when I watched it, she was lying to me the whole time. And you know how I feel about people lying to me. And I was just like, girl, what? So now you say he the problem because you interrupted him out of his life, asking for the kids, saying my kids like you was Johnny Gill. And then say, oh, my bad, I don't have to watch him anyway, but I got class those days. Like, you didn't just interrupt this man's life and say that shit. And then she gonna jump to another subject saying this is why he the problem, when the problem was you reached out to this man in the first place. If you guys have a court order, you need to keep it at a court order, because y'all can't be friends, obviously. So I'm listening to her and I'm like, girl, what? So we gonna finish dissecting this video.
He tried to separate them. Even when he tried to put me in jail last year, the court order had nothing about ISA information on there. It was only Dion. It was only Dion. Now, y'all remember these conversations, because now y'all are going to see what led up to me and the police officer, and then the police officer coming to his house. Keep following me. Furthermore, the court calendar states that you have the kids July 1st through 31st. But I can let you know when I want to see them. This isn't a matter of me doing.
See, that's what I'm saying. If the court order says that he have them, you just gonna have to not see them for a couple of days. It could all be so simple. Just don't talk to the man. You just ain't gonna see your kids. Focus on your school. You just ain't gonna see them. And then she got mad at Cryer because he said, like I said, like you said, the court said, I don't have to do you favors. She forgot she said that. Well, Kayla, in the beginning of the video, she made a comment about her hair. She said she was in the rain and it messed up. So that's what she said.
Favors, or my mom wanting to see them. My mom sees them every week. This is a response from statements that you made. Also, it seems that you are avoiding answering when you're going to Indiana, which I wouldn't have known again if you didn't bring it up. Again, since it was brought to my attention, respectfully, let me know whenever you're leaving.
That's the problem. And that's where Cryer fucked up. I wouldn't tell her shit because she's too controlling. When you give her even a tidbit of information because you falsely believe that she actually trying to be cool, it gets blown up. She has to be controlling now. There's something else for her to control. What blew my mind, and I don't remember if I posted or if I reacted to this in the video yet or not, but she said that when he went to the therapy appointment, she forgot again, like she always do. That's the name of her game, is the things that she forgets. She forgot to give him the baby's allergy medicine. She forgot. She conveniently forgot, so she pulled up to the appointment where he was at to give it to him. She always conveniently forgets. She conveniently forgot that she had school. She conveniently forgot that they had an appointment for the braces on their legs all of a sudden. She conveniently forgets this shit and then gets mad when there's problems. This can all be solved so easily. One, if you don't trust this man to take appointments, take the kids to the appointments on the days that they need to go, make them on your days that you have them. Oh, no, it's not fair. Well, you had babies with him. So you either going to accept it or get a court order for him to do it. If you can't do that, you just got to ride out. It just got to be what it is. You can't control every single thing. You can only deal with what you can deal with on the paper. Not take a bath. You know what? It could be, man, I hear Lauryn Hill all the time. It could all be so simple. That's what I'm saying. Women got to start taking pride on who they just let in their JJs. And I think with her, she is so in competition with the next woman, she don't care. Some females out here feel like if I can have another baby with this dude, I got him. No, you still just in the triangle of bullshit. You still in a triangle of bullshit. And I'm like, the fact that she's going on live every single day about this man is crazy. I can't keep up.
So I can get my children until you return. You said you're doing a turnaround trip 1 to 2 days max, and they are too small to be on the road like that.
That's not your call. When it's a court order, you can't go to the judge and say, well, he can't go do that because I think they're too small. You shouldn't have babies with him. It's his decision. So now that you done said you don't want to do him any favors, he's probably going to take them with him or have somebody else watch them while you're gone. So you're no longer in the mix. I can already guarantee that's what happened. I can already guarantee, but let's go. Let's finish.
I mean, so he called. He called me. I couldn't answer the phone because I was in class. So I said, give me an hour. I'm in class. And he said, you still think you're running stuff? It's not a matter of me running anything, sir.
Yes, it is. When you sitting over there talking about, no, they too young to go on that trip. You can't say that. You can't say that. No, you can't do this. Now let me know what time you leaving and when you leaving and why you leaving and who you leaving with. Why you want me to watch so-and-so? Because so-and-so gonna be there. That's you trying to run stuff. I don't see why that is not something you can't grasp. You're trying to run shit by saying, no, they're too young to travel. No, they can't do that. No, you just want to have one. No, that's controlling. That's you trying to run stuff. Exactly, Robin. Ciao.
I wouldn't have anything to comment on if he wouldn't bring stuff to my attention.
Even if he brought it to your attention, so what? So what? That don't mean you respond to it. Oh, okay. Please.
He's the one that mentioned going to Indiana for dairy.
Okay, he mentioned it. Your options when he mentioned it to you is to say yes or no. If you say no, he got to figure it out. If he say yes, he can bring you the kids. Those are the only reasons why he's telling you. He ain't telling you so you can plan a trip and say who can and who cannot go. And who's too small to travel that long and how many days you're going and where, why, and what for? No.
He's the one that wanted me to watch Iceland while him and Dion went. I asked him, was his fiance and a new baby going?
Why does that matter? Who he bringing with him? Why? You see, just in this man's business. Who all going? Who all gonna be up there? Ma'am, that is none of your business. He asked you a question and you either answer yes or no. Yes or no. You gonna do it? You're not gonna do it. Those are your only options. All that who all gonna be there, why you want to do this, because it gives the bitter baby mama, oh, you not gonna be a family without my kids. Girl, relax. That's what it is. I could already tell it's bitter baby mama.
He said, no, I can't put the baby on the road that small. I'm gonna tell you, it made me feel like, based off of
look, it made her feel like, when that ain't got nothing to do with her feelings. Why do your feelings matter in the situation that ain't got nothing to do with you? It made me feel like, I feel, there you go, I feel, which is a feeling. It's not a fact. It's what you feel. Girl.
Everything that has been said in text messages, over the phone, in person, it made me feel like he wanted me to keep Iceland while the new family was going to go to Indiana. Even, Dion he was going to, so that Darian can have a spot to sit at.
So what? So what? How about that? So what? Why does that, why should that matter to you? You think her at one is going to remember any of this? You think she going to be like, no, I don't. The only reason why she going to remember it is because you going to drill it into her head. Because that's how weird these women are. And he said the baby wasn't going to come. And now all of a sudden, I feel like the baby is. I feel like he lying. You know what I'm saying?
You get what I'm saying?
No.
Now, I mean, that's logical because, everybody couldn't go in that truck because somebody would be sitting in somebody's lap. But that's what that made me feel like. So I said, hey, I get an hour.
Feelings do not mean facts. You probably loud and wrong. She probably was going to stay with the baby or have somebody watch the baby and she was going to go. You don't know that to be a fact. That's just your feeling. And you still trying to play Inspector Gadget.
And a half for lunch. I'll call you back. Here we go. He said, I'm good because there's obviously a misunderstanding going on. Anytime he wants to be manipulative and pretend like he don't remember certain things that are being said, everything is always a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. Everything is always a misunderstanding. You're a misunderstanding, sir. So he said,
everything is always a misunderstanding with him, but everything with you is, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I just remembered.
And this is out of nowhere. He's saying that this out of nowhere, as if like I'm just randomly saying, hey, I can't take the kids to therapy like I said. Like, it's not out of nowhere, sir. I don't be understanding half the stuff that be going on in this man's mind.
What's going on in your mind? Had you not called him in the first place and said you could take the kids to therapy, this conversation would have never happened. The second you said you will be able to take the kids because you decided that you want to help all of a sudden, that you was going to take the kids Wednesdays and Thursdays to their appointment because you want them to go so bad. The second you said that, he already made the plans. Okay, cool. Then I don't have that's one less set of kids I have to worry about. I could go do this and do that and I can make moves this way and it'll be easier for me. Then you reneged on it because you forgot, just like you say it's always a misunderstanding with him. You always forget some shit. And it's going off of your time. That's you running shit. That's you trying to control shit. It's ridiculous.
So he said, I'm good because there's obviously a misunderstanding going on. And this is out of nowhere. Another misspelled word. Just because I said my trip was taken care of didn't mean the kids was going. But you say you was taking Dion. That's the whole purpose of you asking me to watch Iceland so that you and Dion could go. Then he said, remember, like yourself, I have family too. I'm enjoying my first time with them for a whole month. You making it seem like you have to make adjustments for me, and that's simply not the case at all. These kids are just fine, safe, and no issues at all. Y'all see how he's being manipulative? He said,
girl, he responding to he responding to what you said about not doing him any favors and all that other stuff when you suggested in the beginning to take the kids on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Now you trying to do a Thanos snap and act like you ain't never said that. I think that's where she just loses me altogether.
And one thing in person, one thing over the phone, but in text messages, he's trying to cover his tracks because he don't ever want you guys to find out that he did not want to get these kids anyways for the month of July, and I was forcing him to based off of the court order. Well, the court order was forcing him to. And the thing is, I would have never known about that court calendar. I would have still been getting my children on days that I wasn't supposed to have even been getting them until it came time around for it to be his time, and then he's like, "No, it's not my weekend. It's your weekend according to this court calendar." I had no idea about a court calendar, so I said, "Okay." I started going through the thing at the court calendar. I realized that some of those days I was supposed to have been kid free, and he was playing me. So I said, "Okay." I'm going through the court calendar, and I looked at this.
I'm willing to bet if he took the kids and did the court order and really just kept them without her seeing them at all, she would lose her mind. She would lose her shit. I can guarantee that.
In January, and I said, "Okay, you're going to get these kids according to this court calendar, July 1st through the 31st. And then you have to keep them additional days because the other part of the court calendar, the black dot says that you're to have them till August 4th or 5th. So my last response to him, I said, "Listen, I have very important things going on right now, and this messaging back and forth is pulling my focus. Clearly, the only misunderstanding is that you don't remember the conversation that you initiated with me. This isn't out of nowhere."
So he initiated the conversation of asking for her to watch the kids after she asked for him to give her the kids on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And you know, that is Cryer's fault for even believing that she's actually trying to co-parent. That's his fault for even believing that. That was opening Pandora's box. If she would have, next time when she asked, "Can I see my babies on this day and that day?" No, I think we should stick to court order. Every time we do try to do something different where I do give you the kids, you got school. And then when I suggest maybe you watch the kids for me for a little bit so I can make these moves, it's uncomfortable for you. So no, we going to stick to this court order because she wanted him to jump through hoops to give her the kids. Then want him to re-jump through the hoops to get the kids back on the days he was originally scheduled because she forgot conveniently yet again that she had school. Do you see how that worked? So Cryer don't need to do no more favors for her, and she don't need to do no more favors for him. The whole 30 days he with them, they should be just that. If he want to allow them to FaceTime, that's all you get. Maybe get a couple of pictures, but until then, I'm enjoying my kids because she do too much. Because you made this a problem about him when you could have never even hit him up about anything. "Oh, I just feel like they should be in therapy." Well, that sounds like a tough spot to be in, ma'am.
I remember it plain as day. The only adjustment that was going to be made was that I couldn't get them to therapy because of my school schedule. We had already agreed that I was going to get them while you went to get your other kid. Now I guess the plans have changed. Then I said, "I'm glad you're enjoying time with them."
Okay, so now she's saying that they agreed. She agreed to take the kid and everything like that. She agreed to take the baby and all that other stuff, right? She agreed. But now that you want to start asking questions on who all going, why you don't want to take this person and this person, why you start doing that Inspector Gadget shit. And now he like, "Oh, that's too much. You asking too much questions. You too much in my business. I don't want to do it anymore." So now that it's that, now you got a problem. And she don't even believe how she responding isn't fucking rude.
After all, you did pay $10,000 for an attorney for them. I'm happy for you.
Why do you need to say that? Why does that matter? Why are you clocking him on how much he's paid for an attorney? Why? Are you serious, Tavoni? Oh my God, now I gotta react to it. I already know what he gonna say. I already know what he gonna say. I even without watching, I know what he gonna say. Lord. All right, Tayboni. Thanks for the tea, girl. We gonna double back.
Now this is when we get into the therapy sessions. I sent him a text message July 1st.
You see how she jumped back and forth and back and forth? First it was, I want the kids for therapy. Then it was, I can't get the kids for therapy. Then it was, he said, can I get the kids? I told him I had school, but I'll make plans. Then he said, no, that's cool because you decided to say, the court said I don't have to do any favors, but you like to leave that part out. So he clapped back and say, never mind, I got it. Then you want to complain. See how he just keeps going and going and going. And then you talk about, I'm trying to simply have a conversation. Not what you telling this man how much he spent on a lawyer to be able to see his kids in the first place, which is something he shouldn't have had to do in the first place. But hey.
I said, tomorrow at 1 p.m., Dion and Iceland. Thursday, Dion at 9 a.m. Basically saying that, because Dion go on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Iceland only go on Wednesdays. Iceland was supposed to have got fitted for her braces, right? That would have been Wednesday morning. I forgot about it, but my calendar reminded me.
Look, she forgot again. Do you see the circle? She always forgetting. That's the name of the game. She forgets. Oh, I forgot. I conveniently forgot this shit. And now all of a sudden, if you know you forget, you always forget. You should make the calendar on the days that you could properly tell him so you can remember. Or schedule them when they have you. That's just your only options. She just, in my opinion, she does this shit on purpose.
That to him. Now, this is where the issue takes place. He said, sorry, I won't finish my appointment until 12:15. Then heading to Huntsville for the appointment. I'm all about sacrifice. If you're a parent, you're not sacrificing, you're not a parent.
Then you need to sacrifice your schooling for your kids. Right? Because if you're not sacrificing, you're not a parent, right? So we could say the same logic about you. Since you already committed to taking them on Wednesdays and Thursdays because you wanted them to go to their appointments, make the sacrifice. You the one initiated it. So as a parent, you're going to have to take that L, ain't you? Because you initiated it. As a parent, we got to make sacrifices. See how that worked? Oh, okay. I was just saying.
There is no way you should be taking an appointment before your kids. Especially.
Why not? Why can't you take an appointment? What if it's an appointment for him to regulate his sugar, or he has diabetes, or if it's for prostate cancer or something like that, and he don't go check his health because he prioritized his kids and he kicks the fucking bucket? Who gonna help get in? Are you kidding me right now? You just saying stuff. Girl, what? Let's finish.
When you don't have your kids every day like I do. You knew you was going to have them the entire month of July. So
he did know that until you called him talking about you going to take them on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and you decided to say my kids. I want to keep going back to that because she tried to get people to forget that she didn't do that.
Why wouldn't you have already went and got all of your appointments out the way? And he said it was an appointment for him. Mind you, his fiance has a vehicle of her own. So if the new baby had an appointment, don't you think that she would have taken the baby herself? Or am I tripping?
Why are we talking about the new baby mama again and that baby? He said it was an appointment for him. Why are we talking about how did she become the topic of subject again? How, Sway? How did she become the topic again? He said, I have an appointment, and it's only for her to turn around and say, her and that baby. Oh my God. It just doesn't stop. Oh, child. Kids don't stand a chance.
I said, can you reschedule your appointment? He said, I can't reschedule mine. It was already planned, and I didn't know about this appointment until just now. Sorry, Do you not know how many just now appointments I've had to make for my children? You not know how many appointments that I've had to schedule on my own for my children? But you want to get on here like you're the better parent? You're not making it.
Who said that? Who said that? Did Crier come on here and say that he was the better parent? Somebody let me know. I'm genuinely asking. Did he come on here and say he the better parent? Or does he try to pretend like he's a better parent than she is? Where did she get that from? Let me know in the comments. Where did she get that from? I'm not even going to pretend like I know. Did he do that? Or is that how she feels? Because if that's how you feel and he didn't do that, you probably feel like as a mother, you're not doing enough. Didn't y'all say this woman was homeless? Okay. So you said the woman, y'all said she homeless, right? Is she still homeless? Is this her place of residence? Y'all give me the tea. Because if you feel like he's the better parent because you're projecting, that means you as a mother, you feel like you ain't doing everything in your power for your babies. You messed up somewhere. Now, when I first watched, she had a career as a police officer. That career she no longer has. So the opportunity, you could have your kids in a decent spot, which don't get me wrong, being a police officer is dangerous. I got people that's in the game and it's not easy. But luckily for me and my family, they're not dealing with the fact that they got to be out in the street like that. They didn't work long enough that they get branded. But we get it. But you sacrificed that career you had for this shit from what I've witnessed prior, because you no longer have it. You lost that. So is it because you're not measuring up to your standards? She was bullying his fiance's son and his fiance, and she got people look up her private information on So and her son. What? Oh, that's terrible. I don't know why people look up information. They can't do shit with it. Like, what you gonna do with my information? Nothing. Just look and say, oh, that's what they doing. That's what they got going on. Okay, cool. Like, that whole doxing shit is stupid to me.
Any sacrifices. All you're doing is just trying to have a little fun with them to kill time. You're not doing no major stuff at all.
Who are you to say what he is and what he's not doing as a parent? If he said that about you, you'd lose your shit. Do you see what I'm saying? You can't tell this man how he being as a father. You know why does she have a daddy? Y'all gotta let me know. Y'all know I don't know this shit. Does she have a father? Let me know in the comments. Y'all let me know if she got a daddy, and then I'll respond. I mean, I personally feel like something went wrong with that situation if she does have a father, because the daddy issues on dating an older man, and you know how she's trying to tell him how to be a father. I feel like she may not know if she didn't have a father. How you gonna tell somebody how to be a dad and you're a woman? One, and two, you haven't had a father around to teach you if she did have her father or not. So y'all let me know in the comments, and I'll just leave it at that.
At all. I said, well, hers was already planned as well. A part of parenting is sacrificing, as I'm sure you knew that already at age 55.
Who are you talking to like that? Why are you talking to people like that? I'm sure you already knew that at age 55, as a parent, a part of being a parent, you don't talk to people like that. You don't talk to people like that. Who are you talking to? Girl, what? Oh, this can't be real life, Jasmine. This can't be real life. Oh, Lord. Ugh.
Why would you schedule an appointment knowing you'll have them when you have way more free time and could have been had your appointments out the way?
Why do you care anymore? Because let me tell you what happened with you questioning him. It don't even matter. It don't even matter. Why are you asking these questions? You asking him this question, he not gonna have an epiphany and say, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right, Erica. Let me switch everything you said right now and do exactly as you said. That is not going to happen. You know how I know that's not going to happen? Because in the 3 years that I've been hearing about y'all, it still ain't happened. Girl, please. Her father passed away when she was a kid. Okay, so she don't know what a father is. And she poops in buckets. Girl, what? Wait a minute. Oh no! Wait, why? What is that? Never mind.
Well, know what he told me? He said it don't work that way. You can't just tell me something all late, then expect for me to jump. It's not gonna happen. You not know how many times I've.
That's you. You can't dictate how somebody else move based on how you move. You and him are two different people. If y'all were the same people, y'all wouldn't be having this conversation. You are you and he is him. He not gonna jump through hoops. You gave him this information last minute and expected him to go in your circle. It's not going to do that. We're not going to jump to the crazies for you, not even for your kids. It don't work like that. He's absolutely right. It doesn't. You as a mother should have made sure you were aware of this appointment months in advance. The time you made the appointment, you should have had clocked that. You hear me? If you really want to talk about being a mother and being a parent is not about, oh, I messed up. Can you fix this for me? I told you this a couple of months ago and you should have had it together. Now, if we had that conversation, okay, cool. She let this nigga know the time she made the appointment and it was going to be on this day. That's what they needed to take care of. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Problem solved. See how simple this is? You all of a sudden forgot again, like you conveniently do the day before and wanted him to jump through hoops. No, it's not going to work like that, sweetie. No, it's not. It's just, no.
Taking my children to the last minute. So
there she goes sounding like Johnny Gill. Ma. Girl, not my children.
Appointments. No, it does work like that.
No, it
You're
don't.
just not willing.
No, it don't. Because if it worked like that, you wouldn't be complaining about how it's not working like that. No, it don't.
To make any real true sacrifices. And that's what makes you a not good parent.
Why does she care about who's a good parent and who's not a good parent? The fact of the matter is you had babies with this man and there's a court order for them to be with that man. So whether you feel he's a good parent or not, from the times that he is supposed to get the kids on the calendar, his good, not good parent ass is going to get them. So you just saying stuff. Her mother, y'all wrong for that. You know what?
You don't know I've had to cancel and rearrange my whole day for years to come? And you say it don't work that way? Mind you, this appointment was for Iceland.
Not for him, no. Let me explain something to y'all. And I know some of y'all may understand and some of y'all may not understand, and it is what it is. But what I've realized with being with my husband, women do things entirely different from the way men do it. And that's why it's good to have a balance, right? My kids want specific things a specific way, and they're very spoiled. And although my husband helps me spoil them, he also lays down the law. If my husband was not here, I can guarantee you I will be 30 times as tired. You hear me? Because I let my kids get away with a lot. Okay? Because as women and as mothers, we are very nurturing beings. You get what I'm saying? After a while, when a kid keeps begging us, they know after a while we get tired of hearing it. Here, go and get your cookie. Get out of my face. Go and get it. I don't care. Go ahead. Have a piece of candy. Are you going to be quiet? Go. Dads are like, no, sit down. Sit down. Don't. And that's it. That's it and that's all. Okay? That's all you get. That's why my kids will come to me and say, Mommy, can I have? The second I say, ask your daddy, they go, never mind. And they keep it moving. And my husband don't even say no all the time. But what you're not about to do is do too much. And with me, I feel bad. We all get the mommy guilt, and we want our kids to have it all. Dads are more practical. Is that beneficial? We could do that, but if it gets to the point where you stressing me out, we not doing that. You hear me? They do it differently from women, and that's okay. That's how it's supposed to be. So, in Crier's perspective, no, I'm not about to cancel my plans that's already been had. This is how it's scheduled. This is what it is. This is what I'm going by. We as women, we be all over the place. All over the place. Now, there's some that are more structured than others, mind you. Okay? And I need whoever you are to move closer to me. Please. That's another time and another day. But for the majority, us women, we do cater to our children. Okay? You hear me? We gonna ask mama. Mama is a little bit, you sweeten the pot a little bit with mom. You get away with a little bit more with mama. Daddy, I don't know. If I ain't got the right things to tell him to convince him that this is a good idea, it's gonna be a hell no. And it's probably some shit that's supposed to be no anyway. Okay? So no, women are not going to be like men. Men are not going to be like women. You sacrificed all that. You decided to do that for your kids. But not everybody is going to do that. You can't expect him to do that. And let's be real about it. As women and as mothers, there's a lot expected from us. You know why? Because we carry the babies for 9 months. We have a bond before the fathers do. Okay? When they come out of us, it hurt. When they come out of them, it probably feel good. So when we make that bond and that connection and we build that up, we want the best for them. We as mothers have to make it happen. And it's so easy to be called a bad mom when you don't do your part as a woman, when it's not that difficult. It's really not. Oh, you don't want to take the kids on that day? I'm going to have to reschedule. Okay, I'll make sure. Okay, you know what? Instead of just saying, that's not fair. Life's not fair. Do you think it's fair to the children that you decided to procreate with him for the second time in order to be back in the same situation because you didn't learn from the first time? I'm for real, boss lady. When it come out of them, they like it. When it come out of us, it ain't as fun. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It don't. Okay? But she got to stop trying to expect her out of him because she's not going to get it. All she going to get is a headache, which she's getting and giving to everyone now.
To get fitted for her shoe braces. My daughter is bow-legged. She doesn't walk straight. Not only is it going to help her legs, it's going to help her feet. This appointment was scheduled 6 months ago. That's the reason why I didn't remember it was in my actual calendar.
And that's your fault. 6 months ago, you should have told him when that appointment was. 6 months ago, you should have said, listen, I made an appointment for her on this day. Any appointment that you get, you should be telling him honestly if you're co-parenting for real. Why would you keep that information to yourself? That's his kid too. So any appointment that's made, you should give to him on the strength of maybe he might be with the kids that time. As a mother, these are the things you're supposed to double check and check off. You made the appointment, not him. So whose fault is it? Yours. And instead of taking accountability saying, I did give this appointment to him last minute. No, he's supposed to do what I say. There you go. Running stuff. I see what he's talking about. I don't know why you can't, but whatever.
So my calendar sent me a notification about it. But I let him know a day in advance. He can.
So the calendar's the baby. The grandmama, the baby. The calendar, the mama. Okay.
Easily reschedule his appointment. And when he say it was last minute, you can't just tell me something all late. It's 7 o'clock in the afternoon.
Girl, 7 o'clock in the afternoon compared to 6 months ago. Is this real life? Is this real life? This is an appointment made 6 months ago, and you don't think it's last minute because it's a couple of hours prior? Girl, what's going on?
Her appointment is at 11 o'clock the next day. You could have easily called your appointment at 8 that morning, and that's if you have an appointment, because let's continue. I said, so let me get this straight. You would not take your child to an appointment that is required because it's last minute? Tell me where that makes sense.
Why wouldn't that make sense? If you already had something scheduled and you had the opportunity of 6 months to tell this nigga, why would that make sense? Explain that to me.
You don't have an appointment and you're only saying this to be spiteful.
Oh, there goes the attack. And you wonder why you can't have a conversation with this man? You're just doing this to be spiteful. Yeah, that'll make him change his mind. Okay, going on. That'll definitely make him. Oh yeah, he gonna call right now. He gonna have an epiphany, girl.
Always have a random appointment when you don't want to do something. Your fake appointment can be rescheduled because your child is more important. Ensure she attends her appointment. Thanks.
Oh, and then go demand, make sure she go, I want a little cheese on that. She ain't gonna say no please. She ain't gonna say no thank you. It is what it is. Then you gonna get mad when he don't do what you say. Girl, you just wasting air. This is kind of funny, honestly.
Every time I ask Damien to do something for these kids, he always say he has an appointment. He always say he has an appointment. That has been his excuse for years. And that's why I'm telling you, I know Damien more than anybody around him, including his family.
Why do you feel like you had to announce that? Was that supposed to be big news? Why are you what does that got to do with anything? Why are you telling people that you know this man better than anybody else? Obviously, you don't know him enough to still be in a relationship with him. You didn't know him enough to still co-parent with him correctly. And if you did, and furthermore, if you did know him that well, you would have known him well enough to not text him with this shit because you would have already known what he was going to do. So what are you doing? So if you did know him better than anybody in his family, that means you knew that he was going to say this. So why are you even asking? You know what I'm saying? Like you already knew this was gonna go down. You know him that well. Then why even do it, girl? Okay, I wouldn't want to deal with her ass either. She a headache. That's crazy.
His family ain't never been in a relationship with him.
And you have, and you still doing stuff to antagonize him. So you're telling us you know him enough how to piss him off, right?
The people before him wasn't with him when he called himself having all this money.
Oh, there it go. That's what she upset about, that money. People telling themselves all the time.
I've seen sides of that man that his kids will never see, his other family will never see, and quite frankly, the fiance will never see either.
Oh my God. Why is she bringing that up? Girl, what? Look at that smirk on her face too. Ooh, she love that man. She love that man down. Oh my God. Because for you. Oh Lord.
I know Damien. That has always been his excuse. He has appointments. No, he does not. No, he does not. Then he says, I know we're not talking about fake. Laugh out loud. Have a blessed night. Mind you, I'm trying to have a serious conversation about my daughter's appointment.
Now, did she say she's trying to have a serious conversation about her daughter's appointment after she told this man his appointment was fake? What? If you insulted this man this whole conversation, and now you talking about you trying to have a serious conversation with him? Girl, that shit is sell. When you was like shading them about the lawyer and then said you wouldn't go do no favors. That ship sailed long time ago. Girl.
Your duty as a father is to make sacrifices, especially when they're in your care. But you're still putting yourself first. Does that make you a real father? And this isn't a matter of you doing what I say do or doing what I want you to do.
Yes,
it's a matter of doing what you should do as a parent.
How do you know
That's what you do as a parent.
You don't know that.
I mean, am I tripping? Am I tripping?
What you should say? Yes,
you're not sacrificing no time, no energy, no effort, or nothing.
Because you doing too much, you saying a lot, you ain't even saying nothing. No, not everybody's gonna parent like you, Booski. If you didn't want him to do that, you shouldn't have babies with him, and you shouldn't have basically had babies with him. I ain't nothing else to say because he want to be there. Wait, Monica, why am I skipping everybody's comments? What's crazy is they done drove those kids crazy and they have to take them kids to therapy. Why do they have to go to therapy, Monica? What up, AB? Why are the kids going to therapy so young? Y'all got to let me know the tea, because this shit is wild. She just said a whole bunch of nothing. I couldn't find not one thing that I could say I agree. All I hear was, what you gonna do with your new family? That's all I hear when she talked. Go to the settings and then put all chat instead of top chat. And then, matter of fact, let me do it on mine too. I don't think mine does that. Oh, dilly dally. But it should be a settings where you put all chat at the bottom.
Nothing. At least get them to their appointments. All of them, not just some. So let's go.
There you go, trying to control shit. That's not gonna work.
This isn't an argument. I'm just forwarding you the information. Honestly, as a proactive father, this is information you should already know. I'm just being nice, sending you a reminder. Moving forward, when it comes to schooling, doctor's appointments.
How are you going to come and tell this man anything about doctor's appointments and you forgot the appointment that you made 6 months ago? How does that make sense? You expect him to have this type of rules and regulations as a parent and you not up on your shit. Why the fuck he need to take advice from you when you ain't on your shit? This appointment was 6 months ago and you forgot. You had school and you forgot. You forgot to give him the allergy medicine. You forgot. You're not on your square as a mother and you want to tell him what to do as a father? Girl, go sit on somebody's couch.
I will list your number as primary contact. You've depended on me to get you the required information for 4 years. For 4 years now, and I'm not doing it anymore. It's time for me to live my life. He wouldn't even know my kids have therapy until I told him.
Now she said, I got a life too. You know why he don't know your kids have therapy? Because that's something you decided to put them in. He didn't decide that. You decide that. I'm pretty sure if there was an appointment that he had scheduled for them, he would forget to tell you. You know why? Because he scheduled that appointment for them, not you. Okay? That's just how it works. If you wanted him to know the appointment, you should tell him. Whether he knows it, how he's supposed to know that, ma'am, if you making the appointments? How is he supposed to get the information? Unless you don't tell him. Or here's one. You just now deciding to put him on the emergency contact and stuff. Shit like that. Maybe he would have got the call or the follow-up or whatever, or the confirmation of the appointment 6 months ago, and we wouldn't even be here. See how that work? Could all be so simple.
He wouldn't have had an address unless I gave it. He wouldn't have had a phone number unless I gave it. He can't even tell you what my kid's actual doctor name is. He can't even tell you the facility to go get a wellness check. He can't tell you any of that unless I give it to him.
Wait a minute. I quit watching that dysfunctional group. She finally lost custody to the kids. She lost custody of the kids? She said she had primary custody. Who lost custody? Oh my God, the ghetto. See, that's why we should stop letting people on social media who ain't doing nothing just be famous. Cause what? There is so many content creators who are YouTube families that are in shambles. And you know why? Because a lot, not all, but a lot of these content families are people who have never had money for real. So if you introduce money to people who've never had money for real, you're going to almost always get the same result. People having their kids do YouTube videos when the kids don't want to and all this other stuff. There's a family on here. Shit, what is their name? Cute family. Anyway, I don't know the name of the family offhand. Girl, what? Monica, listen, Monica. I'm just trying to catch up because, like I said, I was scrolling on YouTube and I seen all this fuck shit. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? So this is where I'm starting. All that other tea, y'all gonna have to let me know. Okay? But anyway, there's this family. Love and Slim introduced me to them from their YouTube channel. And I do not have the name. Beautiful couple, right? The mom's a real estate person and the dad I think is an attorney or some shit, and they've always had money. Jacksons of LA, look at gold. The Jacksons of LA, okay, look them up. Beautiful family. You know why they don't have to worry about the views and all this other stuff, and they post whenever they want to? Because they already had it like that. It's not a necessity for them to get views. So if you are a family who already are in motion of your lifestyle, you just recording it is nothing because that's what it already is, right? But when you introduce YouTube to these families with no money and their family just shines bright. I lost contact once PJ stopped talking about them. PJ gonna start up again. We waiting on you, PJ. We waiting on you, PJ. He was just in the chat too. When you give money to people who are not used to having, that's what comes from it. Hey, in order for us to keep getting this money, we got to keep doing these things. And then it starts getting murky after that. And now everybody worried about views. Now everybody worried about viral. Now everybody worried about trying to be the next big thing. And that tends to happen if you're a family that hasn't come from anything. And this is why people break up when they get big and all this other stuff, because they didn't have money, and then now they get money and it's brand new to them. They don't know how to deal with it. They don't know how to function with it. Sometimes they lose it. Sometimes they keep it. Sometimes they branch out. That's why you hear drama all the time, because no matter how much money you have, you are still that same person you were before that YouTube money came in. That's what separates people. The Jacksons of LA, they barely post. There's another couple that I watched. Beautiful, beautiful couple. The father was an actor. They just had a baby. Okay. She was in real estate. She did her thing. They already had money. So it was just a Tuesday and extra income and extra money that came into their life. So once the YouTube money added to that and they went viral for YouTube, her name's Desert. Her name is hard to pronounce. Beautiful woman though. Follow them on Instagram and I follow them on YouTube. Another couple, they already had money on. Her first fiance unfortunately passed away, but then she remarried her husband. Great couple, beautiful couple. You don't hear any drama, any problems with them. Why? Because they already had it like that before they connected. Love and Slim is another beautiful couple. Now, although Slim didn't have money like that, and YouTube is what blew him up, and his wife got blew up on YouTube too. Just social media in general. They connected when they both were established. So as together, they could just enjoy each other instead of worrying about who got this, who got that, who got that. Because when you break up, you get these bitter people who either gonna branch off and be bitter towards the other person because they feel like the other person still have it and they have the money and they have the clout. And now they're chasing what ifs and fifths and being bitter. Or you have the other women who branch off and they have enough drive to keep the money going, which you will see in Neek and in Carmen. You know, so I don't know if she lost custody. Y'all know the tea more than me. Y'all gotta let me know. Okay. But yeah.
Yes, he took Dion to his audiologist appointment. He had to have done that. Because if not, he would have got in serious trouble. But he just got that 2 weeks ago.
So what? He did it. It's done. What are you complaining about? You just want to complain. Okay, he got him to his appointment because he had to. So guess what? He did it as a father because he had to. If he didn't give a fuck, he would have never made it to the appointment regardless, right? Girl, please.
Yeah. He knows absolutely nothing. See, a parent is more than just trying to be the fun parent. Where you can take them here and take them to the zoo and stuff.
This coming from a woman who forgot multiple appointments and forgot to give medicine. Okay.
Parenting is beyond having fun. Parenting is making sure that your kids is healthy, taken care of. Nobody.
Is she still homeless? Because how are you doing that homeless? Y'all let me know in the comments. Y'all gotta let me know. Because I'm telling you, I don't know unless y'all tell me.
Nobody is mistreating them. Am I tripping?
Yes.
I don't take it like you're being rude. But as a 55-year-old man, as you say, it seems like no matter what I do, it's never enough. So from this,
you see what I'm saying? He's responding to what she's saying. As a 55-year-old man, as you say, everything that he says, like you said, as you say, is responding to the fuck shit that's coming out her mouth. And she acted like she ain't saying it. She just Thanos snapping this shit and it's gone.
This point on, if you finally want to give them my contact information, then please do so, and I'll take it from there. Now you're projecting. You're making it seem like you've been asking for the information in regards to my children, and I never gave it to you. That's what you're trying to say. That's why you said the word finally. And then
Monica, I had no idea she was in the projects, okay? I did not know she had to move to the projects. Let me tell you, somebody kept telling me, you need to check out Erica and Crier. They said she worse than Charlene, right? It's a hot mess. I said, okay, I'll check it out. Whew, child, I couldn't get past the first week. You hear me? And when I first watched it, it wasn't just her, right? I seen the shit she was doing, and I seen the shit he was doing. So I would see her do shit. I'd be like, that ain't right. And then I see him do some shit, and I'd be like, nigga, that ain't right either. So I just left it alone, right? Fast forward to now, I'm still seeing, damn, she back at it, doing lives back to back. Live, she probably still live now, good Lord. And it's just on and going again. And then I see AB was clocking it. So I was like, okay, so AB clocking the shit. What I need to do it for, right? But then when I heard AB say that Crier has came a long way, I believe her because she's very neutral in her content. She's very neutral in her content. She gonna say what the fuck she want to say. Not because she like this person more than the other person or dislike this person more than the other person. She gonna say what it is. So I was like, okay, well, she said he done grew up. Okay, that's cool. But, my thing with Erica was you were a police officer and you decided to date and intertwine with a felon who, and it ain't no wrong. People make mistakes. But just look at the caliber and look how unequally yoked y'all were. You just didn't make the best choice for you in your womb. You decided to date a man twice your senior, and here we are. He was already having issues with his older son who made that Prince family shit. So, what did you think you was gonna get? And some people just need to grow, and he was willing to change, and you thought you could change him the way you can, and you couldn't. She put out fake warrants on people on YouTube that doesn't agree with, not fake warrants. Even with fake warrants, you can get in serious trouble if there's a track record of that. You could get in real serious trouble for that. You really can, because if you use the law as a weapon to somebody who is not harming you and somebody who's not like really a danger to you, you could get in so much trouble. It's not even funny, especially if that person knows the right people and come from that same bracket of information. Damien from the Prince family keeps himself different from Kyra and Erica and they nonsense. He protects his brand as he should. And I still don't know why he was crashing out on Kai Sanat. That wouldn't. They got to know the game. That's another topic for another time, Lord.
You say, no matter what you do, it's never good enough.
That's what I hear, because you've been complaining this whole time. He did take him to his appointment, but he did fit the kids, but he did give him a bath, but like that means everything that you do is never good enough.
Trying to make me think that I'm being ungrateful for you being around in your kid's life.
You are, but he didn't say that. You said you trying to make me feel like, so that's how you took it. So you're assuming that based off of your perspective and how you feel, which means that may have some truth to it.
But if you're going to be around your kids, don't half step.
Who are you to say that? That's just like if somebody's saying you half stepping as a mother because you forgot an appointment you made 6 months ago. That's half stepping. A lot of moms wouldn't forget that appointment. Not an appointment that important. Yeah, she can do jail time for that. She could get in serious trouble if a collective amount of people say this is what she did, this is how she does it, and gets the documentation and get enough signatures and everything like that. She could go to jail and she could lose her kids. I don't think that's worth it. And this is what I be saying about these women crashing out over these men. You need to focus. Okay, you said you're going to school. Good. Focus on that school. While he got the kids, let him handle it as a father. Fall back. Focus on your schooling. Focus on improving your livelihood for the better for your kids, because that's what a parent does, right?
Take them to their fucking appointments. That's it. That's all.
She don't care about that appointment like that. Because if she did, she would have made better choices on how she could have scheduled that appointment.
And why he felt like what he does is never good enough? Actually, it's not good enough. You think this because...
So now you're saying it's not good enough. So he was right.
Because you pay money and have fun with them, if that makes you a parent, you have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I know that your parents, another story, another day.
Is this her other, does she have any other children by anybody else, or is it just him? He the only baby daddy, or does she got more kids by somebody else? Two other men. So she got 3 baby daddies? Robin. She got 3? Tres? Child. Oh my God. Kayla, I'm like, what? No. Did she give her other baby daddies as much hell as she give Crier? And so when you have time, can you please you got to repost it. Girl, 2 other... See, that's poor pussy management. I'm sorry. That is poor pussy management. So she don't give the other baby daddies... Oh, Lord, Jesus, fix it, Lord, fix it. You see what I'm saying, Kayla? It's like it's like a rite to passage at this point. She was with Mucker. Okay, see, I've seen AB speak here and there about Mucker, but I don't know the ins and outs of that. I know somebody faked the pregnancy somewhere and it got real weird, but I don't think she faked it. I think somebody else did. So it's a little murky on that end. But I heard that was a mess too. What about the 3rd baby daddy? or or whatever the fuck. What about the other one? Did she give the other one other than mucker and crier shit? That gotta be the most exhausting shit to do, to give all 3 of your baby daddies hell. Like that's a lot. That's a lot. And no, she don't. Probably, is he around? Because they only do it to the fathers who want to be present. Yes, she has 3 baby daddies. The other baby daddy went into hiding, and she says all her baby daddy has shrimps. Shit, it kept her fluffy. Shit. She likes shrimp and lobster every day. Shit. Hell no, only him. See, the first one, no.
But I don't know who taught you how to parent. You don't know how to parent at all.
Girl.
If you think that parenting is financial and all about having fun, you'll never be a good parent. And
y'all never answered my question. Is she homeless? What up, PJ? Is she still homeless? Because she talk about financial. You need finances to have a roof over your kids' head and feed them. So finances definitely have something to do with it. I get tired of women saying dumb ass shit like that. Like, you think finances? Yes. Because you need money to clothe your kids. You need money to feed your kids. You need money to pay bills so they can have the lights on and the electricity on. She not homeless, so she finally got a place. So yes, financials have everything to do with it. Because if he didn't have that, that'll be something else you complain about.
you most certainly won't be the better parent either. So I said, I didn't know
that better parent shit is a trigger for her.
That making sure your child gets to all appointments while in your care was going to make you feel like you're never doing enough. Maybe that's because you feel that you aren't doing enough, which has nothing to do with me. I've attended their appointments all school year. This is your first time making an attempt. Also, the schools and doctors have always had your contact information. I guess they figured the mom sacrifices and are more reliable than the fathers.
That is not what they do. That's not why they do what they do. They do that because in a lot of households, there's no fathers around. So they just assume that it's just the mom. I'm a whole married woman. Okay. And one time, my husband was so mad. Okay. He was mad because he went to go pick up my kids. Our kids, excuse me. Now I'm sounding like her. Our kids from the school. Not only was he on the emergency contact, they were still like, where's the mom? So it has nothing to do with who makes the better parent. A lot of these people don't expect Black women to have Black fathers. And that's a whole nother topic for another time, because there's a lot of Black fathers who are very active, but society feels like there's more single Black women than actually having fathers. Would you say, PJ, finances make life better? This is about control. She can't control him using the kids' doctor's appointments. This is a sad case, too. This is a sad case. Let me finish it.
They know I never choose my own appointment over my children. Good night. Even after me saying good night, you still messaging me. You trying to get your point?
Because you just got through talking shit. Who the fuck? That's a kiss my ass. Good night. Like, girl, you just got through talking shit.
Good night, sir.
Why does she think this behavior is justified? That's just like I text somebody right now, like, you could just shut the fuck up and good night. Like, you can't shit on a plate and feed it to a motherfucker and expect them to eat it. I don't understand that.
He said, I have other kids. So I'm not going to just stop being a parent to them because you're not satisfied with what I do as a dad. I'm not changing anything at all, but we'll continue doing what I have to do. And if you feel I'm not doing my job, then that's what the court is for.
He ain't told one lie. You don't like what he doing? That's why her face looks salty right now. You don't like what he doing? Take him to court. Take him to court. He ain't said one lie. That's what the court's for. If you can prove to the courts that I'm a terrible father, guess what the courts is gonna do? If you can't prove it, guess what the courts is gonna do? Courts don't care about feelings. They don't care about emotions. They don't care about how you feel. They care about the paperwork that you provide to back up your claims. If you don't have that proof, these text messages back and forth ain't gonna do nothing.
I have other kids. Let me tell you what I told them. And I'm going to end up cutting this part 1 off because I want y'all to go back and re-listen to this video. I don't want y'all to get overwhelmed with too much. Because in my next video, that's when we're going to start dropping those receipts. So we're going to start dropping the receipts, okay? I just kind of want y'all to get the start of why I moved the way that I moved.
The receipts shouldn't even matter. It should be drop the kids off at the time. That's it. That's what it should be. That's it and that's all. Nothing else. You doing this for what?
Are you still messaging me?
Ooh,
you just had another kid like 2-3 weeks ago. Your other minor.
What has that got to do with anything? Why are you still messaging me? You just had another kid like 2-3 weeks ago. What has that got to do with the price of rice in motherfucking China? Why are you breaking down this man's business when the conversation that you have with him is an understanding of why he's not going to be able to do what you want him to do in a short time span that you gave him, even though you knew about it or you made the appointment 6 months ago? And then you decide, see, this is why you catch more flies, you catch more bees with honey than vinegar. Okay, and you sitting here arguing, being mad, breaking down what this man has done in his lifetime. Let's finish reading this hot mess. Why are you still messaging me? Even though we just had a conversation, I insulted you multiple times and I just wanted to talk shit to you and then end the conversation when I was ready. You just had another kid 2 to 3 weeks ago, which is none of my business. Your other minor lives 18 hours away in Indiana. And he's 15, 16, 17 years old, which is also none of her business. Because if you knew this information before you got with him, which I'm pretty sure you knew about the 16-year-old, the 15-year-old, the 17-year-old, and Damien, you still had babies with him. But whatever. You don't neglect your previous toddlers just because you are sexually irresponsible and made another child at your big age. That's what she mad at. That's what she mad at. Because at your big age, you had a baby with him the second time after you had so much drama the first time. At your big age, you let him skeet in you at your big age to have another baby. That's what you mad at. But that's poor pussy management, ma'am. Because this is baby daddy number 3, and you insist on having multiple babies by multiple men, and you don't want to take responsibility of it. You do know you are control who goes in and out of your hoo-ha. But you chose for him to bust them guts and smack what Jason say, them Arby's meats. You decided to let him have it. So he is just as sexually irresponsible as you are. In my opinion. It's just so much. She also passing out fake warrants on YouTube at well-known YouTubers. Well, that's going to bite her in the butt. And that's unfortunate. Because she peanut butter and jelly of a new relationship. Not a good parent either on here with that shit. Right. It doesn't make any sense to me. Look, fucking YouTube did X me out of this shit. Hold on. Let me go back to it. Where did it go? Well, this was crazy. Hold on. Wait. I think that was the end of it. Okay. Hold on. Let me reshare. Okay. Hold on.
That isn't their fault. All is required is you do your hair. That's it, and that's more than in every other weekend job. Especially when you had them in your care. So you bringing up your other C's has nothing to do with my daughter appointments. Again, good night. Then he stopped messaging me.
You just told him to leave you alone, so now it's a problem that he does.
Because I said, why are you still messaging me? Let this be like.
Wait. So you get mad that he's messaging you after you message him. They get mad when he stopped messaging you because you said to stop messaging. Girl, this is crazy.
Like a little intro so that you guys can see my next video. This is where things initially hit the fan.
I think it hit the fan a long time ago. You just wasn't paying attention to it.
So rewind this video as much as you want to. I know sometimes I'm kind of like all over the place.
Yeah, thanks for the warning last minute.
I can promise you on my part 2, it's going to make sense. Because it's going to show that he's just not a trustworthy person.
Then why did you have a second kid with him, ma'am? Why did you decide to open your womb again to give him another seed? I'm confused. Why? Look, she on live right now. Let's talk. She got to go heal. She got to go heal. This is not healthy for her or the kids. Okay, so she said recording.
Informed me that he let the lady know in the inside. So he kept trying to talk and distract me, but no, all I could think about, well, there was like a little, argument about my daughter missing her appointments. This is what happened next. Wednesday approach, and on Wednesdays, my daughter have therapy from 1 to 2, and then my son, Dion, has therapy from 1 to 2:30. While he was there, he ended up canceling their appointments. So I had forgot to give him Iceland's allergy medicine. She has ointment that goes in her nose at nighttime. I had informed him that I was going to bring her medicine to the actual therapy facility.
Okay, so that's where I got it from. How she conveniently forgot to give him the medicine that she knew the baby needed.
He may have forgot because when I pulled up on him, he was in the back of the truck trying to pour some juice inside of my daughter's cup, and he looked like he had seen a ghost. So I handed him the ointment, and he had said something, don't quote me because I don't remember. However, I was like, oh, by the way, Dion has therapy tomorrow at 9 instead of 10. And he said, I canceled it. And before I could say why, he said that he had another appointment scheduled. Y'all see what's going on here?
Well, he obviously don't care about the therapy appointments. And if you don't like it, you should take him to court. She records everyone she talks to. Well, I hope the places that she records everyone she talks to is legal, because you do in certain states have to notify the individual that they're being recorded, or that itself is illegal. So, yeah.
He said that he had another appointment scheduled. And I'm over here like, you just said the same thing yesterday. You just said the same thing. So now all of a sudden, you got all of these appointments scheduled whenever my children is in your possession and they have appointments that
there she go with that
they have to attend that they've been attending. Why would my children stop going to their appointments just because they're with you? That doesn't make sense.
Because you didn't put that in the clause at court.
So I was telling him that I was going to go in the inside and just basically see what was going on. Because he had informed.
See, that's what I mean. Like, you couldn't just drop the medicine off and go. You couldn't just drop the medicine off and go. You had to go in and see about it. Girl, this control, it got to be so stressful to want this much control over somebody. It got to be really stressful to want. Oh, let's see her excuse and her reason for overstepping yet again.
Informed me that he let the lady know in the inside. So he kept trying to talk and distract me, but no, all I could think about was, what did this man just do? Because something just seemed kind of shady. So I go in the inside, and it's roughly around like maybe 1:15, 1:20. And so the lady that he had canceled the appointments with was at lunch because her lunch is from like 1 to 2. So that was a complete different lady there. She said all she know is that there was some appointments that was canceled, and so she couldn't give me more information than she knew. So the lady that goes from lunch from 1 to 2, I know her very well because we've been attending there since 2023. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just, call her when she get back because I want to make sure that he didn't do what I thought he did. So I'm like, let me go look at my daughter. Let me just go see, how her hair was not combed as usual. Now, I don't expect for the fathers to like.
This amount of control is crazy. It went from one thing to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing. First, you want to allegedly get a man his medicine because you conveniently forgot. Then you decided, oh, let me step inside here and get more information on business I shouldn't even be involved in. I should be at home because I already gave the medicine and get ready for school or prepare or study or something. Right? But that's just too easy. No. We're not going to do that. We're going to overstep again and go in the office and see why he doing what I don't want him to do because I feel like I can control this grown ass man. I'm going to get the information I want. It's giving, in my opinion, that you just wanted a problem. Because why? Oh, well, since I went in there and got information, I'm not done snooping. So let me go look at the kids. Like, girl, please.
Have their hair all slicked like ours. But it just looked like you haven't even put a brush, a comb, a drop of water, or nothing on my daughter's hair. How else do you think her hair is going to grow? Hair is just like trees. It needs some sort of oil or water or something. So I go back there and Dion started like acting out because he wanted to come with me. And then Iceland was very, very happy to see me. Dion did not want me to leave. So guess what I did? I went back up front. I told Damien, hey, come back here with Dion.
So let me get this straight. Were the appointments important, Robin? Because they've been going to therapy since 2023. So if you knew the kids were going to act up when you seen them, that means you did that on purpose. He canceled all appointments for July. Okay. Then they're going to miss all July appointments. Did she say the reason why they have therapy? What's the benefit of the kids being in therapy? This is a serious question. I'm just because I don't know. I'm not going to assume that I know these children's lives. So what's the reason why they're in therapy? I've seen in the comments where everybody was saying because their parents are crazy, because they're autistic. What kind of therapy is it? Is it for them to learn social cues and skills and things like that? She told him not to let his fiance not to touch her daughter's hair and complain about her say that. I remember seeing that, Traisha, and I was like, not her complain about the poop. And there's another woman don't want the woman to touch the daughter hair. So it's speech therapy. So why do both of the kids are autistic? And do they physically have to be there? Lord. Not her blaming somebody else. You can't determine why somebody is on the spectrum. That's stupid. So they have to physically be there. Because I know with speech therapy, you can do that over the computer. Oh, so he said he only canceled the Thursday appointments because he had to travel, and he kept the Wednesday appointments. Okay. So does she have paperwork on him canceling all the appointments, or is she just saying it? Is she gonna show the receipts? Let's see if she showed the receipts. Hold on.
So he sat back there with Dion because guess what? I'm not gonna sit here with Dion. It's your time. You need to understand exactly.
Wait a minute. So Dion is on the spectrum, right? He's on the spectrum. Okay. One, children with autism have to have a routine first and foremost. Okay. They have to have a routine. We all know this who have kids on the spectrum. Good Lord, do I know this? Okay. And you showed up and threw off his schedule of him being with his father. And now you're calling him to come sit with his son because you interrupted the flow of the pattern that he was creating with him. Am I understanding that correctly? Am I understanding that correctly? So you popped your head so your kids can see your face, and they're used to not seeing you because of a pattern. Your son is autistic and they are used to a routine. So you decide to throw that routine off and pop up in front of him and expect him to not go crazy? I have a son on the spectrum. Y'all know that. My baby autistic. Okay. So I know how it runs. I know every beginning of the school year, I'm going to have some type of hell. Okay. I know if he does visit family, the first couple of weeks going to be a little rough. I know when he gets back home, first couple of days, first couple of weeks is going to be a little rough. Why? Because kids on the spectrum have to have a routine. So if they were used to seeing daddy, they were already knowing, okay, mom's not going to be here, because that's the pattern that they had to get used to, right? You throw that off by showing your face. You knew he was going to act like that. Are you kidding me? Are we serious right now? That's just like if I send my son to my sister's house, right? And he's having a rough time and I just pop up over there and throw his shit off. But she gave him the medicine, Robin, and then decided to snoop some more and go in the office. She could have just gave him the medicine real quick and dashed and went home. She made sure they seen her face. That's not cool. See, that's not cool. I don't know what she think that is, but that's not it. That's I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope. That ain't it, Robin. You already know. That's not it, honey. Not even a little bit. Ugh. And she trying to make it seem like, no, because she trying to grandstand. No, because your son needs you. None of this would be happening if you wouldn't have shown your face. You just confused your son. Because usually when you see your son, it's time to go with mommy. Of course he's going to be upset. He don't know what's going on because you're throwing it off. Ooh, she nasty. Right. Ooh, she nasty. She nasty. She not thinking about her baby at all. Now, when it comes to that, You're not thinking about your child at all. That's not cool. Absolutely not. Whew. Anyway.
What I go through every time I come up here with Dion. Some days is better than others, but hey, they have like a playground and stuff.
So you had to make him understand what you was feeling. So you sacrifice his mental health so your baby daddy can understand what you go through. That's some sick ass shit. No, he need to understand what I go through every time I go there. Why? It's not about what you go through. It's about the baby. Y'all gonna have to no, I can't rock with that one. I'm sorry. I thought she was gonna give me some receipts where I could just be like, you know, no, that wasn't it. No, ma'am. So no wonder you're questioning who's the better parent, because that's not a better parent move. That's not a better parent move at all. It's not your opportunity to show him what it feels like. It's the opportunity for him to see on his own, not with your help. Whew, Lord. Y'all, after this clip, I gotta go because this...
there, but you know, he would rather be playing, but they was having him like identify like, you know, objects, trucks and things like that. It was having him color, all this other stuff. So I ended up leaving, and around maybe 4 o'clock.
Right, you ended up leaving with the chaos you left behind. Good job, Mom. Girl.
I called back up there because now the lady that he canceled the appointments with, she's back from lunch. So I said, hey, I was informed that my kid's father had, you know, canceled some appointments. And she basically told me that he had canceled all the appointments for the month of July. Because
so let me tell you what's going to happen. If she has solid proof that person told him that he canceled all the months of July, and Crier has proof that he only canceled one day, you know what's going to happen to that person who has a job that told her that? Now you're going to call somebody who ain't got nothing to do with y'all mess to get fired. Oh my God. Oh, see. So somebody said, does Crier have proof that he did not cancel those appointments? I want to know. We going to find out, y'all. Hold on.
She said that he said it was too much for him. So I was like, how was that too much for you? Like, literally, if I put in his address and I put in the facility's address, it's an hour. So that's an hour down and an hour back. So when he told y'all that it was like a 3-hour round trip, I'm like, yeah, right. Now, granted, sometimes there's like a little traffic. But
an hour, 3, that's possible. Because if it's an hour there and it's an hour back, that's already 2 hours. And then you got to put in the factor of traffic. So that could possibly make it to 3 hours. Why are we trying to, so what though? So what?
He don't live in Houston, so he's not going like downtown Houston where all the traffic is. He lives in Cypress, Texas. So can there potentially be a little bit of traffic? Yes. But when you say that's too much for you, as if it's not too much for me, to me that's selfish. Because all of my kids' appointments are not just in this area. My kids have appointments in the Woodlands, in Houston, in San Antonio, in Dallas. And I never say that it's too much for me. What I've always said is that you need to step up to the plate. So before I get any further, I'm going to let you guys hear the recording. I mean, from the beginning to the end. And I'll let y'all hear a little bit of like the little music playing so that you guys know that this isn't staged. I didn't pay her to do anything. She would lose her license. This is just strictly innocent phone call, just checking to see like, hey, what happened with, you know, my kids' schedules. So listen to this recording, and then I'm gonna start pulling up some screenshots.
Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Okay.
Press 3 for billing. Press 4 for the college.
She's still out.
Okay, hang on just a second, all right?
It was signed May 27th. So once it's signed, the doctor signs it. I'm good.
This is Erica. Hey, Dion's dad had told me that he had canceled all of the Thursday appointments.
Ma'am, he did.
But why though? That's what I'm not understanding. Because he knew he was gonna have them the whole month of July. You can't do that.
He said that it was too much for him coming from Cyprus all the way over here.
He only lives an hour and 15 minutes away. What does that have to do with him coming to bring them? He just don't want to. And it was a big fuss with us last night. I was telling him, like, hey, they're your care. You have to get them to therapy. I take them to therapy all the time.
Yes, ma'am.
Baby, she gonna vent to anybody who answer the phone. She couldn't wait to talk to somebody to complain about this man. Lord.
Was at lunch and he canceled here with the lady at the front.
Okay, well.
So yes, ma'am, it's you're all canceled for the whole rest of the month.
That is insane. Okay, well, thank you for telling me.
Oh, okay, hon. Sounds good.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
So, as you guys heard the recording, now.
He got the receipts. He canceled it.
At 8:20, July 3rd, and I'm going to be sure.
So does Cryer have the receipts of him not canceling the whole month? No, she said the whole month of July. She said the whole month of July. That's what I heard. Y'all want me to rewind it back? She said the whole month, but she said all Thursdays. So did he not cancel Wednesdays? Oh, so he only did the Thursdays. Okay. So instead of him going twice out of the month, he got them going one time out of the month. And the girl only has the appointments on what day? On Wednesdays or on Thursdays? Okay. Well, I mean, damn, that's not that big of a deal. It's just one day. But one could argue, again, if your child is on the spectrum, they're going to get used to going to those 2 days. So when she gets them back, it's going to be even harder because she's going to have to immaculate them back and going into 2 days versus just 1 day. You know what I mean? So I can understand why that's frustrating. If they go Wednesday and Thursday, they have to, kids on the spectrum have to be on a routine. They have to be on a routine. They just do. It's easier for them and they can process and do things differently when they're used to doing something. I mean, he could start getting them to go only on Wednesdays. And then, but they're going to have to learn that when they go with dad, it's only on Wednesdays, but with mom, Wednesdays and Thursdays. But that's going to be a hell of a thing to do. You got to keep the kids on the schedule. He going to have to figure that part out. He has to, because if they're on the spectrum, they need to go on the days they're supposed to go. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. Does he have any other kids on the spectrum? Or he maybe find a facility in his area. You know what I mean? You got maybe find a facility in closer to you where they can go there. If you guys are doing it by months, they meet them, then they meet them. Because honestly, when they go to school, it's going to be some shit too. Y'all know, I know. Okay. I got stories. Okay. It get turned up. You feel me? Okay. Well, he gonna have to figure that out. Either get them to a facility that's close to him. You was back and forth. Okay, Kayla. Either get a facility close to him to where they can go when he go, and that way they could go. Okay, this time I go with dad. I'll do that. Da 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 da. You can make that a routine. But kids have to stay on a routine. Why she didn't set the appointment on her time, then not on his days? I said that too. I said that too. They should be but if kids are so young and they're on the spectrum, the best thing you could do is have them on a routine to learn this stuff. That way when they get older, they can maintain a little bit better. When they're young, that's when you get all of the information in, like all of it in. It's like a very critical time for them to actually learn and do all that. They have to absorb that. Okay, let me see. But from the looks of it, this female has real issues. That part too. I mean, that definitely doesn't help. She needs to feed them healthy because they when they with her, she let him eat Oreos and chips. No, you can't give him that stuff. That shit definitely doesn't help. Thursday, he had to take him to the hospital. Oh my God. Not she got to fake a GED. People faking GEDs too. She's using her kids to nitpick. Oh my God. Okay. Well, let's finish.
So in these screenshots, I sent him a screenshot that says, now this is July 3rd, because I'm like, okay, he was saying that it was last minute when I informed him a day before, even though they had already had appointments scheduled that day, whatever. So I let him know way ahead of time, hey, as you guys can see, July 3rd at 8:20, I sent him the screenshot. Dion has an appointment July 8th. That's on a Tuesday. So that's 5 days in advance. But the ones sitting up in the comment section saying that, you can't tell somebody something last minute and then expect for them to rearrange. Well, how is 5 days?
5 days still wouldn't be enough because you don't know what a person has planned. You don't know what a person has planned. One of my besties hit me up planning for September. You know why? Because she don't know what I got going on in September. You feel me? I have some things in September that I have to do. Now, luckily, those days I'm open. But the point is, no, you don't know a person's schedule like that. Just because you got all the free time, don't mean he do. I think that's the problem. She think they both got the same schedule. They both don't got the same schedule. Yeah, the sugar does not help when your kid is on the spectrum. You got to give them like more healthy snacks to a certain degree. I see the difference when I slowed down the sugar intake when my son was younger versus now he's older, so he's a little more calm and he can eat snacks and he don't eat sugar like that anyway. But when he was younger, it was very beneficial to not give him that many sweets. I'm telling you, be bouncing off the walls.
So, and I said, Dion cannot miss this appointment. It's for his ears. Then I said, and now as you guys can hear, I played the recording, right? So I said, and I spoke with someone from the therapist's office yesterday afternoon.
Does Crier already know what's wrong with the boy's ears? Because what does it's for his ears mean? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with the boy's ears? Because if we all know, apparently we all know what's going on with the ears. What's going on with the ears? Somebody let me know in the comments, because it's just so much I'm unaware of.
And they said you cancel all their appointments. for the entire month of July because it was too much for you. You can't do that.
She left out the Thursday part, didn't she? She sure did leave out the Thursday part. She said all, A-L-L.
That's medical neglect, and they will call CPS on you. Conversation was recorded, so not sure what kind of lie they told you. Let them call CPS. My attorney will eat their ass up. He's always mentioning this attorney.
Right, because the attorney knows the laws. Why wouldn't he? He don't know. He wasn't on the phone. So she said she sent them the recording. And then you threatening with CPS. Like, they could call CPS on you. Like, of course. He go like, my lawyer gonna get, obviously it's not a problem if my lawyer can handle it. Which part was a lie? Because I can call her and tell her to schedule the appointments back. And he said, you were standing right there when I said this Thursday and next Thursday. Tell them people we'll see them next Wednesday. And what's that at the bottom? Why she ain't show the bottom? You were there. He says you were there. You were standing right there when I said this Thursday and next Thursday. Tell them people we'll see them next Wednesday and what? And what? And the boy can't really hear it, but in his video, his test came back good. Okay. Let's see if she
like your attorney up against a therapist facility is not going to win.
What is she talking about? It says here at the bottom, Thursday and next Thursday. Tell them people we'll see them next Thursday and next Wednesday. And where's the and part? If that bottom part of that sentence says next Wednesday and next Thursday, she needs to go sit down. Wait a minute. Robin, I need an adult. Like, wait, she cut that part off smooth. I would like being lied to, y'all.
Why would they have any reason to lie on you? Why would a therapist office? They don't even know you. This is their first time seeing you come in
on this rant, but we ain't even addressed the bottom half. Like, she only read a taste of it, which was the CPS part, and then start ranting. And then her stuff right here is edited. So we don't, you see where it says edited? So we don't know what she said to provoke them before she screenshotted this to show us. Like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I just what if, and I'm not saying she did it, but what if she was talking shit, right? Real quick to get her riled up, right? And then hit the edit button to be cute for YouTube. Would that be crazy? Okay, hold on. Let me finish.
To Dion in Iceland. So what reason would they have to lie on you? So everybody's just lying on you. Everybody's just out to get you, right? It doesn't make sense. So I said, well, which part was a lie? Because I can call her and tell her to schedule the appointments back. If she's lying on you, then I can call her back to reschedule the appointments back, right? But instead, this is what he said. He said, you were standing right there when I said this Thursday and next Thursday. Tell them people we'll see them next Wednesday. And well, he said, and don't threaten me again with CPS. They have me completely confused. So I didn't even bother arguing with him because I already had the truth. You cannot argue with a person that believes their lies because they're the only ones that believe them and his fans and subscribers.
Tell them people we'll see them next Wednesday and don't threaten me again with CPS. They have me completely confused. So he didn't say it next Thursday, which I'm so glad because that would have been ghetto. He said They had me confused. CPS, it won't be medical neglect if they miss one day. It just will be an inconvenience. If they missed all days, then CPS could be called for neglect because of them needing to be on a schedule. But missing one day out of, well, 2 days out of the month is, I mean, good luck with that. CPS ain't gonna take them for that. Now, if they didn't go at all, you may have a case. But this Thursday and next Thursday,
they believe his lies as well. This lady is a sweet lady. I have never had any problems with her at all. What reason? She don't even know you. So what reason?
Why would you even put that lady on blast to put her in your situation if you like that lady and that lady is so sweet? Listen, if I'm getting into it with somebody and I really rock with that person and I think that person is cool, I'm not going to invite them in my drama by blasting them all over YouTube. I'm just not. Like, if somebody told me some tea that helped me out beneficial for me to take care of what I need to take care of, why do I need to? What are we supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the internet supposed to do? Why put that woman on the internet like that? Robin, I don't know if the lady lied. I ain't seen proof that she did. I ain't seen proof that she didn't. If Crier don't have proof, then he probably canceled the whole month up for the Thursday. But she didn't say anything about CPS. See, Erica is the one who said they could bring CPS in it and all this other extra stuff. But if you talking about this lady is sweet and she's a saint and she don't bother nobody, why are you gonna put this poor woman on the internet so everybody can hear? Like, girl, I wouldn't help you out no more. You ain't getting none of my business, child.
Would she have to lie on you? You think that this lady is dealing with all of these?
And then he said, don't threaten me with CPS. Like, if she wanted to get the point across with the appointments, why go to the extreme with CPS? You're not going to get any good information by doing that. CPS gonna come get you, because now you're just antagonizing. You're not having a conversation. You're talking at him because you want whatever result you're trying to get. She said he canceled the whole month of Thursday. She said for the whole month. That's what I heard. I heard only Thursday. But we could go back. If y'all want to go back. Let's go back. Why not? We have time.
Coming to bring them. He just don't want to. And it was a big, but why though? That's what I'm. Hey, Dion's dad had told me that he had canceled all of the Thursday appointments.
See, all of the Thursday appointments. So what she's responding to is the Thursday. She's not gonna bring up Wednesday if she didn't mention Wednesday. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if they were in court and they had this conversation, saying all of the appointments as a whole when Thursday was brought up, speculation. Let's go back.
This appointment is for his ears of July because it was too much for you.
And then here, Erica, kindly left out the Thursday part to Crier. So here's where the miscommunication comes in. He did. Okay. But here's where the miscommunication comes in. This is why Crier believed that they lied to her, right? Because she asked the lady about all Thursday's appointments. When she sent the text message to Crier, Thursday wasn't even brought up. She just said all of the appointments. So Crier's not even responding to all of the appointments. He's saying she's a liar. You get what I'm saying? So if she would have said all Thursday's appointments for the rest of the month, he probably would have been like, yeah, that's what I did all Thursdays, blah, 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 whatever, whatever. And then she could have argued with him about that, whatever, or however she wanted to argue with him with it about. But you sitting there telling this man that they said he canceled all the appointments, and then you threw CPS in there, so it's like, how, I don't know. So it makes, let me tell you what that does. The woman that you say is so sweet, you just set her up to be in problems that she shouldn't even be in based on your miscommunication. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you threw her to the wolves, basically, because you told this man and he just believed you. I don't know why. But you told this man, she said you canceled all of the appointments. Okay? And see, they could call CPS and all this other stuff. And now he's like, don't threaten me and do. I mean, what you want the man to do? So I think that's where the miscommunication comes in. It's just mess. And, oh, Lord, have mercy.
You can't do that. That's medical neglect. And they will call CPS on you.
See? Look, it say further in. Okay, and I spoke with someone from the therapist's office yesterday afternoon, and they said you canceled all their appointments for the entire month of July because it was, quote, too much for you. You can't do that. That's medical neglect, and they will call CPS on you. So how was he supposed to respond? And on that call, it's a play on words. Robin, I don't like to be lied to. I'll say what it is. I'll call a spade a spade. Do them kids need to be there every Wednesday and Thursday? If they are on the spectrum and it's for them to learn, yes, they very well do. That is really important for them to do. Whether it's too much for you or not, you got to have to figure that out, pimp. Like I said, either get a facility building in your area and they can come do your month, or vice versa, or just get them there. But they have to go. And it's just what it is. But if they skip an appointment twice and then they go back again, sometimes appointments are missed. But other than that, ma'am, you just got on here and lied on that woman. You said that woman was sweet, and you got on this internet and lied on her by saying someone you spoke to said that you canceled all of the appointments because it said that's too much for you. And that's not right. That is not right. You bringing this woman into your mess, and that's not cool. That's not cool at all. She needs to go on fix that, because that ain't what was said.
Conversation was recorded, so not sure what kind of lie they told you. Let them call CPS. My attorney will eat their ass up. He's always mentioning this attorney.
Shit, I would too. Look how you setting them up. Shit. Look how you setting them up real nice. I'd have about 2, 3, 4 attorneys. You feel me? Because what?
Like, your attorney up against a therapist facility is not going to win.
What are you talking about? It'll actually get you in trouble because you lied. You're starting mess. If a judge sees some shit like this, he'll see that you kind of stirring it up, and that's not going to look bad. That's not going to look good. That's going to be a little bit of a strike on you. Y'all be thinking y'all could play with judges and stuff. Y'all can't be playing with judges and attorneys. Y'all can't be testing these people, okay? Because the law is the law, and you can't bend it because you feel a certain type of way. I'm just saying.
Why would they have any reason to lie on you? Why?
They didn't lie on him. You lied on her. Why would you lie on that woman?
With a therapist's office, they don't even know you. This is their first time seeing you come in there in regards to Dion and Iceland. So what reason would they have to lie on you? So everybody's just lying.
Why would you lie on that woman? You just said she was sweet, she was cool, she was licensed, and you lied on her.
On you. Everybody's just out to get you,
oh
right?
My God.
It doesn't make sense. So I said, well, which part was a lie? Because I can call her and tell her.
I know. I know. Let me answer the part that you told. That's the lie. The one that you said. The one where you significantly or forgot what you like to usually do is forget. You forgot what it Thursday. So there's the lie. We found it.
To schedule the appointments back. If she's lying on you,
oh, child, the ghetto.
Then I can call her back to reschedule the appointments back, right? But instead, this is what he said. He said, you were standing right there when I said this Thursday and next Thursday. Tell them people we'll see them next Wednesday. And well, he said, and don't threaten me again with CPS. They got me completely confused. So I didn't even bother arguing with him because I already had the truth.
Girl,
you cannot argue with a person that believes their lies.
The truth, because you made up the lie. You made up the lie. It was you. You did it. Silly goose.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Girl. This is crazy. Hey, if this ain't nothing, this is definitely entertaining. I am entertained. This is unfortunate that this is actually somebody's life that they got to deal with, but this is hilarious. I'm sorry. This is crazy work. Like, you really just, I don't, she crazy than a Betsy bug. She lied. Oh my God. That's crazy. Ooh, child. That is crazy.
Because they're the only ones that believe him, and his fans and subscribers, they believe his lies as well.
Well, who
this lady is
your lies, ma'am? Because that was just I don't know Crier, okay? I don't know you, and I don't know him. But what I do know is you just lied on this woman. That's what I do know. Now, our first interaction, as far as me watching you, you done already lied to me. So I don't know how to feel. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. Probably just nothing, because I can't do nothing anyway. But it is interesting to speak about.
A sweet lady. I have never had any problems with her at all.
But you lied on her.
What reason? She don't even know you. So what reason would she have to lie on you? You think that this lady...
She don't have a reason to lie on him. That's why you did.
is dealing with all of these kids that have like autism and you know all of these delays. Like she don't even know that you're social media famous. So why would she just sit here and make that up? She doesn't even know that I'm a social media
didn't make it up, girl. You did.
Influencer. Because I'm not there to be promoting my channel. I'm there to get my kids taken care of, and that's it. I'm leaving.
And she said all this with a straight face. She grandstanding on the lie. Oh la la. Oh Lord.
So July 7th, a day before the day that he's supposed to take Dion to the audiologist. That was a reminder the day before. And that was like around 6:30 p.m. So he got 2 reminders. So I said, well, just reminding you again about the appointment. He can't miss this. And I had called because at this point I hadn't seen my kids. I hadn't like really gotten a chance to like talk to them. And so
didn't you just see them when you interrupted their life by showing them you were there? Did you just see them then? When you was talking about this appointment, you decided to leave because you said you wanted to go after interrupting. Huh? Am I missing the timeline, y'all? Somebody help me out. Girl.
I didn't want Iceland, especially Iceland, to feel like I'm just like forgetting about her. Like me and my daughter are super, super close. She's used to me hugging her, kissing her.
She needs to go make her an appointment for a therapist to see why she has these abandonment issues with her children.
On her and stuff, like we cracking jokes and stuff like that. She's laughing. So I had like FaceTime Damien. So he did not answer. So I said I was calling to speak to my children. So
there go that Johnny Gill shit. Not and this how fucked up that is. I was calling to speak to my children. Not, hey Damien, sorry to bother you, but I want to see if I can speak to the kids. Like the entitlement, you gotta throw that out the door if it's really about your kids. If this is really, you talk about sacrifices you need to make, ma'am. This is a sacrifice you need to make, which is that pride. And you need to stop being so damn entitled. And hey, I know they are in your time, but you mind, can I see him? Can I FaceTime him real quick? You feel me? It could all be so simple.
He texted back shortly after and said, that the Texas children says it's 23 minutes away. Is that the correct one? And he said, your children will call you in 10 minutes. So then I sent him the address and stuff. Like, I don't really feel the need to show that because that's kind of like personal. Yeah. So what ended up happening was when he FaceTimed me, it took him at least about 30 minutes to an hour to FaceTime me to let me.
Maybe he got busy, girl. Oh my God. The entitlement. I told him to call me at 8:55. He called me at 9. Girl, please stop.
Speak to the kids. So Iceland was on his lap, and then Dion was like, he was like, roaming around and stuff. But then his daughter Margaret, I realized that they was at his daughter Margaret's house because she was sitting on the couch. Because when I told Dion, I said, give the phone to your sister, I wasn't talking about Margaret, but I think she took the phone from Dion because she felt like I was talking to her. And so I just went ahead and said, hey, how you doing? But I was really talking about Iceland because I wanted to see my babies. So with everything thus far, my next video is going to get into why the police was actually called. I don't feel bad about it with everything that y'all have seen.
Girl, I ain't seen nothing yet. And I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. But you ain't showed me nothing. You just lied to me. Girl, I can't co-sign this.
With everything that y'all have seen in the first video, with everything that y'all seen and heard in this video, is going to make sense.
Girl, it ain't made sense yet. Oh my God.
Wanted to harass him or anything like that.
Lies.
It's just strictly about the kids because there was just so many like loopholes on Iceland, specifically Iceland. Where she's gonna go, who she's with, like you asking me to get her, and then next thing you know, you say
no. Just say no. No. Who is Margaret? That's the other sister to him. That's his other kid. That's the other kid.
Got it. It's worked out. Like, I don't like too many like third parties. You know what I'm saying? Like kids love playing house and stuff like that. Everything that's being like.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What is wrong with these women? Did she say play house? Did something happen to her when she was young? Did something happen to her? Cause why she? Hold on. Oh, this about it's giving. I'm getting PTSD. It sound like some Charlene shit. Oh Lord.
Blasted all on the internet with relatives doing things to children, harming them, abusing them, molesting them. Like
why do women? Oh, this ain't it, bruh. Oh my God, y'all sent me to the depths of hell. Why did y'all send me here? I blame YouTube. This girl needs some holy water. Okay? Stat.
Very, very cautious mom. And when
girl, please.
I have my kids, my eyes is on my kids. I don't let my kids go around anybody at all. They're not playing with other children, and if they are, I'm watching them. I don't feel like Damien does.
So what are you going to do when your kids go to school? Are you going to be in school with them? You can't be in school with them because you said you had school yourself. What are you going to do? She said her mother, husband touched her. Okay, well, she needs to go seek therapy. She needs to go seek therapy because she is not doing her kids justice by not resolving that. Does she still talk to her mother? Man, this tea tastes nasty. I don't like this tea. This ain't even fun though. The last couple of minutes was fun. I was entertained. Now I'm just not even happy. Oh my God.
That he's the type where kids can be roaming around alone outside doing whatever, and he's in the inside. I don't roll like that. I've seen too much. I have a news app on my phone, and kids are constantly being abused, unalive, and it's like he's keeping up with this stuff too because he's over there.
She has so much trauma and drama filled in her life. She really got a lot going on that she really needs therapy. Like she really, and if she already in therapy, that's not working. You know, sometimes you got to go to a couple of other therapists before you get to someone who could actually get to the root. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes therapists, they be cool, but if the therapist ain't teaching you nothing, just letting you say shit and you still in this form and you have not evolved, you got to seek something new, you know?
TikTok. My kids are not around all these different third parties, and I don't trust nobody. I don't trust anybody in my family.
She don't trust nobody, but that's their siblings. Her son would cry or rubbed poop on her mother's wall, and the mother put them out. Oh, what? So the mom put them out for that? What type of mother did she have? Well, she need another therapist, Robin, because this one ain't working. They need batteries or something. Need some batteries. Why would her mom put her out? Because the kid do, you know, kids sometimes can be very nasty, okay? But especially if they're on the spectrum, kids are gonna do some shit that they don't know better than. You clean up the shit, you let them know don't do it, and then you keep it moving. Well, what's the problem? She the grandma, ain't she? I see why she got problems. She ain't got no support system. Don't nobody want her around. I don't know. You listen, because y'all know I'm a godmother and I got to go see my god baby for her birthday, the end of August. And if she came in here and rubbed shit on my walls, somebody other than me, like her mama, is going to clean it up and then we going to move on. And if her mama ain't there, I guess I got to do it. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to play this out and I'm going to talk to my hubby.
I don't trust friends. I would never not keep my eye on my children. And I wanted to say that for a reason. You lied to me, right? You lied to me and said that you did not tell that lady that, and I didn't even tell you that I had a recording. So the recording that he's saying that he have is probably, I can guarantee you, to cover his ass, because that's the type of narcissist that he is. He backdoored the following day and called up there to get that recording. That recording was not a first-time recording at all. I can promise you that. But what he didn't realize was that I already have the original recording where this lady said that he canceled all, she didn't say some, y'all heard her. She said all of their appointments for the month of July. So a couple days ago,
she really put words in that woman's mouth. Lord, y'all, we didn't hit the 4-hour mark. I am so sorry, Jasmine. We are not going to see what she called the police this time. This is just too much. Okay. We will come back to this another day. All right. We gonna get, because she is repeatedly lying on this woman. She said, y'all heard her say all. No, you said all of Thursdays, and she said all. She was responding to that. You didn't even clarify. You didn't say Thursday and Wednesday. No, because you said all of Thursday. Oh, y'all, we gonna follow up with this another day. When, I don't know, but I will talk to y'all later.
We in a no hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena 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 zone. Anti-hyena 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 zone. It's my hyena zone.